drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, pick up the axe. Bring the madness. City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining like a man. Kind of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, creep, got us blinking in streets of G-paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining like a man. Kind of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like G-paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, combine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, pick up the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining like a man. Kind of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like G-paper.
Motherfucker. It's all I have to say. Good morning, all, and welcome to a bit of buff technicality ball bag crappiness. Right, anyway. I fixed it because I'm a fucking genius. Now, where are we going? Let's have a look at those quests. Land of Dreams, 92%. And Field of Abundance is 77%. Let's go and have a look. You can actually see them building it. It's like really cool, dude. Mr. Tomb, I didn't want to leave you. I knew you'd be sad if you didn't hear my voice, bro.
You look like you're ready to take on the world.
Oh, I look like I'm about to kick the shit out of anyone who upsets me is what I look like, mate. Right, have a look at this. Look, he's building. I don't know what he's building.
Keep away from strange shrubbery, you hear?
Strange shrubbery, you say?
You have my thanks.
Look, what is it, Camu? What are we building here, mate? It looks a bit, that looks a bit muddy, dude. You know what I mean? This dude's doing, this dude, look, I mean, look at this. This is like a ranch, bro. He's actually building it. How you doing, Simpsy? How's things? Hey, just think, if you're having a bad day, it can't start any worse than mine post-work. Morning, Larry. Morning, Dave. How you doing, me old muckers? Clickety click on all the things on the PC. Streaming used to be so much more fun. Not the acts of streaming, but the technical side of it. Everything was just like more fun. All the sound bites and the little pop-ups and all that. And now what do we get? We get fucking jiggly tit, furry-tailed VTubers. You know what I mean? What happened, bro? I don't think I'm cut out for this modern world, man. It used to be so much cooler. Now it's just full of fucking freaks. Right, let's get on with it. Now, what I did, look, check this out. Yeah, look. Got all this stuff now, look. I've got them all pulled out, ready to rumble. What's this here? I don't know what that is. Armor. Dusk Fang leather armor. I'm thinking of making this earring here, look, because this earring matches that earring, and then I won't look silly. I'll still look like a goober, but I won't look like so much of a goober, will I? What do you think? I think I might sell that shield as well. I think I'm ever going to use it. Join me on the porch with yellow kids. No, I'm not like that. No. I only want to shout at morons. I mean, the kids playing on their bikes. That's cool, right? We could build them a ramp too. What about that? Oh, dude. All right, I've got it, mate, right? You got some bricks, right? All we need, right, is we need a little bit of wood, right? So we'll go and rip, so straight off a wardrobe, yeah? One of the lads is cleaning out a bedroom and decorating this weekend, right? So what I'll do, I'll get his wardrobe door, yeah? We'll put some bricks down, yeah? And what we'll do, we get some lighter fluid. And what we'll do, instead of jumping through a hoop of burning flame, right? Because like mums and dads probably like, you know, arrest us or something, yeah? What we'll do is they'll do the ramp, yeah? But what we'll do, we'll put a little bit of lighter fluid, about a foot at the end of the ramp, yeah? Just a little bit, and we'll light it. And then they can jump through fire, dude. What do you reckon, mate? Fucking hell, bro. That sounds awesome. And we can get drunk and drink whiskey and smoke cigars. And we'll score them. We'll score the jumps, dude. And, like, the winner will get... well, I was going to say a penguin, but that's not even chocolate anymore, is it? Or a club's not chocolate anymore. Get him an Easter egg, mate. You know what I mean? Dude. Like, we'll teach them how it used to be, you know? First of all, we'll have to take off the 14 sets of stabilizers off their bike, yeah? Then we'll have to take off the helmet, which has obviously got a pillow duct tape to it. The 14 sets of knee pads and elbow protectors, yeah? The full bubble wrap bodysuit that they're wearing, yeah? Oh, and their paedophile tracker. Not because we're paedophiles, but because, you know, it's just going to interfere with their flight path, you know? And then the kids can live free and breathe the beautiful smoggy air of Birmingham or wherever you live. And like, live the real world, dude. What do you think, mate? We'll bring fun back to being a kid, dude. Ah, it'd be beautiful, bro. And there are little tears in the little children eyes. Oh, I didn't know. Being a child could be so much fun, mate. And after they're done, we'll show them how it's... Yeah! After we finish the whiskey and they all have to go home for dinner, yeah? And with the other wardrobe door, yeah, we'll make wings for one of the bikes. Yeah? Holy shit, dude. Who needs video games, boys? With an imagination like this. I should have ruled the world, boys. Ruled the world. Instead,
Perfect day.
I'm Cliff, walking around in the mud without a helmet in a pissing down rain with a dog and a gin-addled horse. God, what happened, bro? What a fucking morning, lads. An Easter egg. Hang on. Oh, come on. No, Easter eggs are still chocolate. Don't tell me Easter eggs are not chocolate, mate. That's too far, bro. That ain't right, dude. No, I don't believe that. I'm not going down that slippery slope this morning. An Easter egg still made of chocolate, all right? Not chocolate-flavored egg-shaped things, right? I'm not willing to go down that route, bro. Oh no! What just happened? Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought I just sold those to the camp because the thing dinged just as I did it. We also throw aerosols into fires and play chicken with how long you'd stand. Oh, we used to make rockets. How that out? Fucking hell, man. I didn't know whether to throw her out of the window. Oh, I was tempted, but the window wasn't open at the time. I thought it was going to cost a lot to replace it. The girlfriend was sitting there, and I've been doing this get up and go thing, right? So instead of get up and go, I leapt into the living room, sort of like a crab-like man, and went, "We're going to the moon!" And she went, "What?" I said, "We're going to the moon." He says, "No, we're not. Just shut up. I'm tired." And I went, "No, we're really going to the moon." They said, "What are you on about?" I said, we've got people in space." "Oh, you mean we're really going to the moon? You mean as humanity?" I went, yeah, we're going to the moon. She looked at me dead square, right? And she went, "But why?" And I said, "You're no fun." And I crabbled out of the living room. Dude. You know what I mean? It's all going wrong, boys. Should we talk about the significance? It's all about the length to height ratio, dude. And if we do a bit of trigonometry, right, an equilateral triangle spacing, you know, we can we can go with the perfect pitch for each individual child's access ramp velocity. Yeah. I saw my drill tool to the camera. Oh no, really pumped. Oh god, actually, what happens if? Oh shit, I was about to say you could just go and farm another one, but you can't, can you? Not at that quarry, because once you've done it, it reverts back to like Celeste controlled or whatever house it is, doesn't it? You've done it as well, Tim. Yeah. I actually thought I had because I heard the ka-ching. I thought no. Not like this. Not like this, boys. No. Right, I'm going to go sell those shields. I think I'm going to go to the... Oh, my God, that rain, dude. I'm going to say, because I'm actually going to... You probably don't want to watch that, because actually one of the things I'm going to do today, I've got a list of things I'm going to upgrade. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Number 6 on the list is the knuckle drill. Which apparently to get to tier 4 is 5 iron and 4 copper. Yeah. Oh, there's something weird going on with critical as well. I'll show you in a minute. I don't understand how criticals... Critical seems to double, even if you don't have two things the same. I don't get it. Right, manage provisions. We need to spend some skill points today.
You've come to the right person.
Alrighty-o, bruh. Alrighty-o. Right, now I don't want... I was going to use this, but it's not very good. So I'm going to donate that. I'm going to donate that. And I'm going to donate... oh my god, what happened there? I'm going to donate that. I might keep these two swords. I think I'm going to stick with the grey sword.
Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
How you doing, Bot? What are you up to this weekend? You off this weekend, Bot? Is there anyone off for the bank? It's a bank holiday in the UK, so it's like a 4-day break for like normal people. Unless you work in like retail or, you know, things that can't stop for a weekend. Right, we'll drop that in there, drop that in there. Alright, so I need to take out a whole bunch of things, don't I? So I need small bones. I'm gonna take some small bones. I'm gonna take them all the small bones. Oh, we need that. What's that epidote look like? What does epidote? What's epidote actually? It's like a stone. Ah, there we go. Epidote. Yeah. I'm gonna take the epidote. We need some azurite. We're gonna take all of that. I think we probably need garnets. I definitely need cloth. And I definitely need some fleece. And I'll definitely need some iron ore. And I'll definitely need... Oh, shit. We'll just take it all. Fuck it. I literally do have a spreadsheet. I'm not shitting you. So, for example, engraved gold earring for level 2 requires 12 small bones and 2... How the fuck did you know? The only thing is, I'm a bit concerned about that, because I've also got that on tier 4. The finding crafted gold necklace is 5 small bones and a garnet. And the cancer cloak is 6 cloth piece and 2 fleece. But I've only got these for the next tier, if that makes sense. Because I don't think you can tell what tier you want next. But yes, I did. I came over here and got it all organised yesterday. Oh, and what I'm going to do today is, if I get enough money, I'm going to cancel the quests tune and put on the return cost for the quests as well. You're alright, Alison. You're alright. How are you doing anyway, Pomper? You're alright, bro. Apart from your cock up in this, mate. Morning, Elgarth and Dave and Larian and everyone else that I've missed. How are you all doing, boys? Larian and the fishing tip. Wonderful, perhaps, but holy crap, I ran myself out of storage because I never looked. What's the fishing tip? Is this sending someone from the camp to the fishy place? And what does that help you do? I'm still a bit grey on that. Taking some painkillers, they didn't help much. Oh, you got the... Is it still the headache you had a couple of days back, yeah? You are for the weekend. I have a resin printed shani. What's a resin printed shani? I don't know what that is, dude. Is that like I don't know what a chani is. Oh my god. I need to beat the shit out of Casca when I see him. German doner kebab. Oh my god, they are shit. Absolute dog shit. If anyone thinks GDK is good, right, I feel bad for you. You clearly have never been to a good English chippy. What an overpriced, wanky, modern day piece of bollocks. Every single person said the same thing. Utter shit. You know, the only good thing about them is like the bread that it comes in. It's overpriced. You get fuck all with it. It's absolute utter shit, dude. Never been so fucking disappointed in my entire life, dude. And don't even get me started, which I won't judge them for, the vegetarian stuff. To be fair, you know, didn't expect that to be good anyway. But, oh my god. I can get, right, for probably, I'd say realistic, for probably about 60 to 70% of the cost, 3 times the amount, fresher fruit, salady stuff, whatever, there's salad stuff on it, and 10 times the fucking meat, bro. GDK is everything that is wrong with modern day fast food. They've taken the glorious British, Greek-esque kebab, right, and turned it into something for fucking morons. You know, people with fucking stupid haircuts and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's basically woke kebab. It is dog shit. Don't ever buy it. Go to your local chippy. Get him to do a kebab instead of in a pit of bread, in a naan bread, mate. Thank me later. That is all I have to say. That is the grumble review of GDK. I will give it a 2 out of 10. The only reason it's getting a 2 is the bread. It's kind of interesting, but not as good as a good naan bread. Thank you for coming. Don't buy GDK. There you go. Thank you. Right, now, we're going to... Oh, look at that. That looks really nice, doesn't it? Nice lighting, dudes. Nice lighting. We've not had rain like that for ages in the game, haven't we? Do you reckon the seasons? Because we're on day, like, 58. Could be, couldn't it? Could be like a seasonal twinge to it, maybe. Oh, it's very nice and warm in here tonight. Pop the fire on, bro. Smithy.
This forge has restored many
All right.
fine blades.
I could be wrong. I think the engraved gold earrings, right, give health 0.2 every 1 second, right? And I've already got one, yeah? I'm using the Oath of Darkness. That will also get health 0.2 every 1 second at the next tier. But this has got better defense and it's got movement speed, right? So it makes more sense to upgrade that, doesn't it? Now, the Hanan refinement tokens, I believe... Why is it saying times 1 brackets 3? I thought we had 4 of those. Or is that 3 plus the one we've used? I think that takes anything to tier 4, doesn't it? But I don't think it's worth doing that at the minute, because I think all the stuff we've got is pretty cheap, right? So I'm going to start... I'm going to get everything to tier 4, alright? Because then it's a nice level playing field for everything, isn't it, yeah? Oh, Chani from the Jew... Oh, is it a character? Oh, I don't know who that is. I mean, I've seen the Jew movies, but I'm not very good with names. So, is it like a miniature? Is it, Buck, or is it quite a large one? Yeah, you said you had it earlier in the week. Yeah. Engraved gold earrings, right? So we're gonna so small bones. Oh, it's a lot of small bones. And we're gonna refine that. There we go. Right, mate. So tier 4 everything, yeah? And then we're also going to go to the witch and do some socketing. And then I think we might also play with some skill points. Because I've been putting this off because I was just enjoying playing the game. But I'm getting some places in the game now where it's getting a bit tricky, innit? So what do we get if we upgrade it again? We're going to get a little extra defense. The 0.2 health every second is going to stay the same. Now, the thing is, well, I've got to be careful here. I've got another one, haven't I? There should be a level 1. Yeah, level 2 there. So I've just made that one a level 3, haven't I? Let's keep them in order in case I buff it. So we want to make sure we're on normal refinement materials. Refine, yeah. Oh, Zendaya. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. We started watching, Who's the Spider-Man? Not Tobey Maguire, not Tom Holland. Who's the other one? We popped that on earlier this week. I've never seen it. I haven't actually seen it. Well, I have, but I've not seen the first half hour of it. Andrew Garfield. So is that's not the first Spider-Man film, is it, dude? Or is it? I think I might have gone out of sync with the Spider-Man films. Because it's not, is it? But it doesn't have a number. And that's what threw us. I think it's just called like The Amazing Spider-Man or something like that. But... It's, you know, it's not one of like this. It's not numbered as such. Yeah, that's what I thought. Tobey Maguire was the first one. That's what threw me, dude. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, because it wasn't numbered, I thought, oh, yeah, kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, aren't they a bit different as well? Like you know, the Spider-Man films. Don't some of them have it so like he can cast the web like as an organic element of his transformation, and other ones he actually has to make like the web spinners. Is that the difference? Like the Amazing Spider-Man, is that Andrew Garfield and he has all the powers like inherently or something? I don't know. I'm a bit confused by it all. We're on the last season of Peaky Blinders now as well. All right, we're also going to stick with the finely crafted gold necklace because this one gives me critical rate. So we're going to get that to tier 3. Not with that though. We're going to do that with refinement. Got it. Okay. Refine. I'm looking forward to getting a spreadsheet for those missions. Team. That's what I thought, but yeah, it was never... Because I always thought that was a bit of a shame in a way. But in a way, it was also cool because it added like the superhero, sort of magical supernatural side with the technological side. It kind of tied in well with Peter Parker and, you know, Octopus and Goblin. They were all quite techie, weren't they, with the Spider-Man universe? Yeah, it's quite cool. All right, what else? Oh, and the rings. So all the rings are level 3. I thought I'd leave these because I don't really have any alternative rings. So I thought I'd leave these with a stamina regen. And then the earrings for a bit of health regen. And the gold necklace for a little bit of spirit regen. Look. It seems all right, doesn't it? Should we go for that? But what I also want to do is the knuckle drill. Now, we need to get that to level 6. Now, oh, the knuckle drill can have... gears in it. I didn't actually know that. Knuckle drill. Refine. That needs to get to level 6 in order to get the 20% buff, doesn't it? You're right, Mr. Villain. Yeah, sorry for this morning. Yeah. Yeah, explored a bit yesterday. Got to a weird place. Solved a weird thing. Okay. Sent me to an even more weird place. And almost got one-shotted by a weird boss. I ran away weirdly and did other weird stuff. Good stuff, man. Sounds exciting. Oh, no! Alarian! The knuckle drill needs abyss artifacts now, bruh. But maybe only 2. Does it only need 2, dude? Yeah. Right. The cape. I definitely need to do the cape because it's going to be a little bit of extra defense. Look. No, wrong one. Yeah, post 4. So, 4. So, yeah, I'll need 2 then. Or does it become more? You know, like, is level 1... Sorry, level 5, 1 abyss. Or... Okay, alright. Does anyone ever use the dagger? Because the dagger's presumably what you stab things with when you're on their back. But I haven't actually gotten anything's back yet, so... Right, what have we got here? Select that. No. Alright, as right. Okay, alright, yeah, select that. Refine. I thought I'd do this, because then I know I've got like a set of level 4 gear. And then if I find something new, I won't feel like I've thrown anything away. And it might make a pleasant difference as well. That we're going to get some much nicer stats now. Alright, so we're going to make that. I wish it wouldn't default to refinement token. Please default to refinement materials. Every time I change it, it goes back to refinement token. It's bloody annoying. Alright, choose that, choose that. Oh, for skinning. Oh, I never thought about that. Do you reckon it gives you a better return? On meat and things. Ooh, could be worth doing that anyway. Then I think it's the. I think I have found another dagger, but it wasn't particularly great. I don't think. Okay, boys. Tarnished ring, bones, and a bit of epidote. It's working on today, Tonali, isn't it? I need some coffee actually. Anyone got any good films for the weekend? Fancy watching it? It's really weird. I keep thinking it's Saturday. It's kind of thrown me, dude. Alright, tarnished ring. Very nice, boys. It's going to make a big difference to my character this one. How are you doing, Joshua? How is everyone, mate? All doing well? Do you want to come and play BMXs with us, dude? We're building a ramp. Cancer plate cloak. Does a better job than the guy at camp. I don't know. It's just that I know Tonali. So I just thought I'd do him, to be honest. Whether or not there is a difference, I genuinely don't know. Do you think there is then? Like I don't know. I assume I need to do one of the earring, do I? No, I just need to grab some bloodstones, don't I? Let me just check my inventory.
I can mend what others deem ruined.
Yeah, let's put on that earring there. Yeah, okay, that'll do us. So let's get, so that's 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Everything apart from the dagger at this point.
Just bring it in.
It? Oh, Mr.
Say,
Tonali.
see what skill and fire can create.
Yeah, yeah. How you doing, Gale? How's life, Gale? How's it all going? How's game development going, bro? Okay, and what about the dagger then? Do we have what we need to upgrade the dagger? Bit of iron, bit of copper. Yeah, go on, why not, right? Get it all to 4. Oh, you got the pollen kicking in, have you? Ender's good. Saw my daughter yesterday at work. She seemed happy, and I just want it to be tomorrow already. End of quarter adventure crap today. Plus a bunch of field work. First, a glorious coffee, sir. Yeah, we might as well get that done. Do I actually get anything for taking that higher? That's just the one we start with, isn't it? Right, so if I go and get some bloodstone...
I can mend what others deem ruined.
Yeah, let's do that now, and then I can clean up the inventory, can't I? And then we'll go to the witch. And we'll put the gears into the weapons and what have you. Do you think I should check it then, Tim? Should we have a quick look at him? Do you think there's a difference or something? Put my lantern on. It's a bit dark out here, boys. It's a bit dark. How you doing, mate? All good? All good? Yeah, he's a bit buried at the back, actually, isn't he? He's quite a long way away. Should we just have a quick look? Greet?
Ah, there you are.
Ah!
What, trouble, Brig?
Ah!
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Let's have a look at the knuckle head. Knuckle drill. Oh no, I think it's the same, dude. Maybe it's just a more convenient place, you know? I'll go and get a couple of bloodstones.
If ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
The ringing of your hammer, sir. Bloodstones. So you got the prototype done a couple of days ago. Hope to get some feedback from mentors and other teams about it. And my solo project is going slowly but smoothly. I'm using my daily free beta uses of Gemini and ChatGPT. See? It's the future. AI in games design, bro. All that bitching and whining, dude.
Ah, there you... A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Right, here we go then. Knuckle drill. Click. Refine. This is my highest tiered piece of equipment now. That duo game, so I might have accidentally tried to murder my opponent and they threw me time game. I fucking hate that. I hate that game so much, mate. The last time I felt that passionate about a game, in a game, was Gwent. The thing is, with Gwent, I came to really like it. But there was a reason for that, and I've often thought about this, but I never really sort of vocalized it. And thought about articulating to someone else what I mean. The difference with Gwent was, it was a collectible element to the game. The game very quickly taught you that if you beat certain opponents, you got better cards, or at least you were broad, well, often better cards, but broadening your deck, weren't you? And The artwork on the cards was quite cool as well. And it was. I really enjoyed Gwent. It didn't feel just like putting sticks out of a Tupperware bowl. It felt like an actual part of Geralt's progression. So I really got into it. There was also a really, really interesting thrill with Gwent, where almost like chess, you had essentially knew that you'd lost, that your opponent had got a winning move, but sometimes they wouldn't see it. And I love that. In the same way that sometimes I'd miss a winning move. Gwent actually was, and this is the point, it actually was a well-crafted game in many ways. Certainly at its basic level within The Witcher. Completely different to the bullshit that is duo crap. I hate it, dude. Absolutely hate it. Now, I'm going to be honest. As I've always said, I would never buy Gwent as a standalone game, because I just find card games boring. I can understand it to some degree in the real world, because I do like the idea, the tactile sensation of owning cool cards with cool artwork that also have a game involved, you know? But not in a digital space. Never going to appeal to me in a digital world. Right, we're going to do that one more time then, aren't we? And then we get a 20% return, which Alarion, at least in fact, let's go to the gold cave. I wonder if it's respawned. Let's go and see. Oh no, we'll do the Witch's Cave first. We'll do the cave. You know, has anyone seen if you can actually add more sockets to a weapon? Or can you only unlock predeterminedly installed sockets? So what I mean by that is I've got this that has got 2 sockets that I have actually opened. I did it off stream yesterday. Can I actually also add a 3rd or 4th one at some exorbitant cost? Oh wow, look at my movement speed. I've got tier 4 movement speed. Crit rate's weird, Lord. I can't understand crit rate. I've only got one thing that gives me crit, and I can't remember what it is. Yeah, look, crit rate level 1 on the finely crafted necklace, and yet it gives me 2. And I can't figure out why. I don't have anything else that's giving me crit rate. So every point in crit you get. Oh. Oh no, yeah, that's the dagger, just general crit rate, yeah. It's weird. I'm not sure about critical rate. It seems it's either not working, which I quite imagine that's the case, or there's something about how that is. We going over there, yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed Gwent. I enjoyed Gwent as Geralt. It actually sort of was like, to some degree. I mean, I don't really enjoy poker that much. I mean, it's great as a bit like anything you do, like with the lads. You know, it's kind of cool. You know, because it's just sitting around, isn't it? It's like I always say. I think sometimes we confuse the fun of a game with actually just the fun with the friends, isn't it? You know, why play a shit game and say you had great fun with it, when really you had great fun with it because of your friends? Well, why not just play a good game with your friends then? Just because your mates had a laugh with it, don't, you know, suddenly make the game good, does it? If you'd played a good game, you'd have probably had even more fun, wouldn't you? Duo is inspired by Siotda, a traditional game using 48 cards or sticks to create a specific hand combination. I fucking hate it, dude. It's a piece of shit. And it's a piece of shit because it was made fucking 1 billion fucking years ago with stupid sticks. You know what I mean? Give me Gwent, dude, with boobies on the pictures. Bloody fucking sticks. It's 2020 fucking 6, bro. Right. Greet. I think she's maxed out, actually.
In truth, witches may not be able to
create.
do
You
much
can
at all.
create sockets. Oh, how much does adding a socket cost? Oh, you can't. Oh, so you can't add it to some things, but you can to some other things. Oh, it's quite cheap. Oh, no. No, that's... no, hang on. That's unlocking the socket, isn't it?
What you were seeking?
Oh, right. Yeah, it should say unlock socket rather than create socket, really, shouldn't it? That's what I was on about. I'm not on about unlocking it. I know how to do that. That is create. But what I'm saying is, like, can I add, you know, another socket? I don't think you can then, can you? I think we just answered that question then. Right, Sword of the Wolf. I don't know what to do with this. I'm thinking of sticking on. I'm thinking of going crit, double crit on leather. Just put a load of crit on it. And then on the shield, I was thinking of defense and defense. Later on, I'm going to do what you've been doing later. I'm going to get that skill that lets me switch on the fly. But I need to get a bit of muscle memory with my other stuff first. I think that's everything I can actually socket at the moment. Let's maybe unlock... Let's just see what else we've got.
Does not make you...
Let me get that weapon out. Hang on. Oh, I can't use weapons here, so I can't show you. We got anything that could be worse? So let's have a look. Fire resistance, don't need to worry about in a minute. Food, not too worried about that. Ice resistance, not too worried about that. Attack, I'd like to put that on something. I would like to put some attack. And some attack speed. Climbing multiplier, not too worried about. Movement speed, it'd be nice to have it. Wind slash, never use it. Rest of the fucking time. Attack speed would be nice. Attack would be nice. So I've got... how much would it cost to pimp out my armor a little bit?
A witch's age is always a secret.
So create a socket in, say, that. How much would that cost me? 14 silver. Yeah, let's do it. Did you loot these get a little bit, some of it looted, some of it extracted from other weapons that we found.
You should know I can't read your mind.
So I'm gonna go for... Oh, I can't put... Oh, you can't put... Oh, equipable on weapons, gloves, or footwear. Ah, didn't read that. That's my bad. So I wasted that a little bit. But I mean, well, in a way I haven't, I suppose. We could always... I mean, we'll definitely take haste, which is equipable on any armor. Hang on. When it says armor, what does it mean? Does armor mean chest plate? Because that says weapons, gloves, footwear. Does armor actually mean chest armor, not, you know, helmet, thing like that? Armor typically is a bit more generic, isn't it? So I've got 3 slots. So I reckon we add haste. I mean, we can add a little bit of resistance. +1 food effect. Does it really matter? Let's go for... Let's go for Ascent and Gourmet. Right, now... If I wanted to add the attacks then, that needs to be on gloves or footwear. So I need to unlock 4 more slots for the swifts and the attack speeds. So maybe 2 on the gloves, 2 on the footwear then, yeah?
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
It's so awesome. I love this system, dude. It's so cool. I really, really like this one. This feels like it's it's not something you need to overthink or get a fear of missing out or like, oh, I fucked it. Oh, the game's ruined. Hang on. Oh, yeah, that's okay. I like it. I actually really think they've done a good job with this. All right, and then we want to...
Have you found what you were seeking?
So we're going to pop in... We'll do an attack and an attack speed, yeah? And an attack speed. Awesome, dude. And it's not cost me a huge amount. And I've kind of enjoyed having the starter gear for this amount of time so far. You know?
I must thank you.
Let's go and get my weapon out and see what we're looking like. Thank you, witchy witch lady person. You're awesome. Thank you very much. Alright, let's turn that off. Right. Can I get my weapons out here? Yes, we can. So, let's have a look at my character. Oh, that's loads better. Look. Holy shit. 37 attack, 51 defense, level 4, 4, 5, and 3. Oh, that's nice. And I actually get an extra 2% critical rate on anything wearing leather. Ooh. Ooh. What an upgrade, bro. And it's such a lovely upgrade system as well. It doesn't feel convoluted or like, oh no, I've used a gem in there and now I'll never get another one. I like it, dude. It's a good system. Yeah, I use, that's why I've kind of, oh, actually, you know what I should have done? It's footwear as well, though, right, Mr. Dimmy? Because I use Lariat. So I'm all right the way I've done it. Because I think gloves and, what's it? Works. That's right, isn't it? So anything on the gloves and anything on the boots count towards hand-to-hand combat. Which is why we've done it sort of that way, if you like. Right, let's go put everything away. Because Lariat's also... I'm actually thinking of like really... I'd never do it in any other game, but I'm really thinking of pumping some of the grappling stuff. It looks really good fun, mate. One of my mates has got it on the PlayStation, and he's not gone all... He's a two-hander now. He's switched from dual wield. He's gone two-hander. But he does a ton of like... he's got one where... Not sure. He says he can't quite figure it out, to be fair, and I have had a go myself, but he does like a leap thing into the air, and then he does like a Superman pound into the ground. But I don't know. I'm not sure. It seems a bit finickety to me. Not quite sure. Well, we might take it, and then you guys can help me see if we can figure it out a bit. But I think it's quite deep into a trial. I doubt I'll get that for ages. He's a bit in front of me. And when I say a bit in front of me, he's quite a lot in front of me. So he has to be very careful. We come back sort of like to this region to have a look at it, because I don't really want any spoilers, obviously. I'll tell you what, it plays pretty well on the PlayStation. It's there's a lot going on in the UK at the moment with the PlayStation Pro, isn't there? It's a bit of a manic time for us gamers over here. Prices are a little bit mad, to say the least, aren't they? With everything that's going on in the world. All right, I'm on 41. Plenty of pouches. I feel like we've got a really nice little mix up there. My only skill regret at the minute, and to be fair, it's probably not that it's a bad skill. It's just that I think it needs the supplementary support skills to make it really shine. Is that what I put in archery? I think I did. I can't remember what it was now. What was that thing I put in archery that lets me like? Oh, hang on, there's multiple tiers of stab. What's this all about? Swift stab. Oh, dude, that looks fucking awesome. Aerial stab. Oh, that's the one that people have been using to rapidly jerk around the world. But I think they've haven't they removed that? Didn't they patch it? What was that? Hang on, where's that skill I saw that lets me shoot multiple arrows in one shot? I can't see it now. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's this one. Multi-shot. Yeah, I feel like that didn't work out. Evasive shot looks pretty cool. That actually looks pretty neat. Press B twice while aiming to sidestep an enemy attack and release an arrow. That could be quite good. So at the moment, what I want to do is I want to go into... I kind of want to get this echoing stab because I use stab quite a lot. Whether it's good or not, I don't know. I just like stab. But in order to get there, I've got to get Nature's Echo 2. In order to get Nature's Echo 2, I think I need to get Keen Senses 3 and /3, don't I? /3's over here. So that's all done. So... Oh, maybe not then. What do I need? I need to get Nature's Echo 2. What? What? Oh, is it spinning slash I need to get to level 2? Where's spinning slash? Oh, yeah, it's that one, isn't it? Yeah, I need to get that, don't I? Hold RB and A to... Oh, right, so I can chain it now then, yeah? Alright, I'll try and remember that one. Does it chain indefinitely? Or is it just like an extra one? And now I should be able to get level 2, right? Or can I go straight to Echoing Stab? No. Not the greatest looking sword, but it is our sword, right, bruh? So in order to get that, I need Nature's Echo 3. In order to get Nature's Echo 3, I need to get Stab level 3, which obviously makes sense. And Stab is... Where's Stab? Do I really need to get Stab to level 3? That's going to be expensive, dude. Is that right? Yeah. So that's going to be another 4 points. Ooh. Well, 2 points. Let me just check I'm getting that right. Yeah, Stab level 3. All right, so what am I going to be? I think the reason I'm a bit hesitant on this is if I'm not careful, I should have like done this earlier. But the problem is, if I'm not careful, I'm going to unlock so many new skills with so many new variants. I'm never going to get the muscle memory, and it will all have been pointless. You can do power shot, multiple arrows at multiple enemies. Power shot, multiple arrows at multiple enemies. That I didn't know. What? Hang on. Is that another skill in addition to the one I've already got? Oh, it doesn't say that. God damn. So you think if I hold RB... Oh. Okay. Well, that could be a game changer. So stab level 1 is RBY, which we know. So the next one is going to be RB after a successful charge stab to form a follow-up attack, which I kind of do anyway, but I'm going to assume it's better. All right, and then I'm getting... So hang on, what have I... So that seems to be blue and that seems to be blue. Why? RB and white while in air. Oh my god, you get them both. Oh yeah, of course, because only 3 total. Oh shit. Shit, what was that other one I just unlocked then? RB and Y while in the air. And stabbing no super armor. Oh, that could be really nice then. So that means I've got stab, which has got rend on it, and forward slash, which has got rend on it. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, hang on. I'm sure it has, you know. Rend armor. That's the RBRT variant, isn't it? So heavy attack combo into... So heavy attack slash forward slash into turning slash. Which they called that overhead slash rather than turning slash. Turning makes me think of more like a sort of circle at a horizontal level, you know? So I want nature's echo here, don't I? Does that flicker really badly on the stream, on the scroll? Because on my preview, it flickers like a madman. And it's super, like, just smooth, my end. Is that a frame rate thing? So what does Nature's Echo give me? When performing a charge stab, automatically creates an illusion that copies the attack. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that. Alright, how many points have I got left? That was the direction we were sort of going in, wasn't it? And then I think what we do now is we just kind of take the pressure off, learn some combos, and start pumping this armed combat a bit, isn't it? 'Cause this all helps me. Yeah, this is all just pure damage bonus, isn't it? Plus, obviously, the slight modifications to the skills. So I've got the RB dash one. While guarding, press A, so I can also now charge at them. R2 while dodging forward. So RB with a dash. Double tap A as a run with the shield up for a bash. R2 while dodging forward to fend off an enemy. I'm not sure what that exactly means. And then the LBLT, which will... I'll get this, but we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that in a bit. That'll be a nice one. Switch out to the two-handed one. We just want to pummel a bit. Yeah. All right. That gives me 3 cores left. All right. We're all upgraded, lads. I've been pointing that off for ages, man. Let's get today's saving. Okay. We're good to go. PC's not out the window advert. No. Just bloody technology, Advina. Bloody technology. How are you, mate? Thank you for your daily tweets, Advina. They do not go unmissed. Thank you kindly. Very much appreciated. How is everyone, mate? Okay. We're looking good, dudes. How's the camp doing? Let's have a look in the journal. Let's go to faction. Let's go in here. 66%. Hang on a minute. Why does that keep resetting? Have they not built it then? Hang on. They were higher percentages earlier. Is that because they just keep going out on the mission? Huh? Oh, yeah, they must be. So hang on. Is this not built then? Hang on. What? I'm confused. Don't you run away from me, Ben. Hang on. Why can't I speak to Ben?
Well, look who it is.
What's going on, dudes? I'm really confused. These two quests were on a much higher percentage earlier. Do I just have to keep doing those apple picking missions for a long, long time? And at some point they will just be finished. It's a bit of a weird way of doing it, isn't it? It's the same with the Kaku, isn't it, over here, look? Because this clearly isn't finished, is it?
Choosing good seeds matters. Strong seeds yield strong harvests.
I think I'm doing something wrong here. The game does a very bad job of explaining this one. So I've got these two. They must have been done, right? Build a ranch at the camp, right? So presumably, right? So let me go into say, all right. I think I'll fuck this up, haven't I? So I had to send them out to do the mission to like learn how to milk a cow and pick apples, presumably. Albeit a little bit more complicated. So now I need to take those dudes off those missions, don't I? Because that's just hemorrhaging me cash right now.
Dealing with
Let's
any
take...
particular person in mind.
It was cow milking, wasn't it? Which was... yeah, cow milking and apple harvesting. Cancel that mission. And cancel that mission. Yeah. And then let me just check something.
I'll fetch whoever you need.
If I go back to journal and into there now. Yeah, so we've got no progress bar. So now it's established a farm at the camp in Howling Hill, which presumably is a mission with the construction team. Is that right?
The prickly ones need patience. The hot-blooded ones need to be super. Looking for
Mission
anyone specific?
dispatch. I think, do I really want them doing egg harvesting as well? I really want to cancel this one just to see what the food cost is. But it's obviously going to cost me a few thousand to then set it back up, you know? But I will do it. Howling Hill. Ah, yeah, two in Howling Hill. Look, farm building. 6 members. Holy shit. Oh my god, 10,000 money. Holy dick balls. You know what I'm going to do? We'll do that later. I'm going to knock these dudes off here. Because I've got loads of food, right? I'm just going to get 30,000 or so cash.
I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me
So I
the
don't
name.
have any other escort. Hang on, well, actually, let me just check. Do I have any other escort missions at this point in the game? Or anything else that makes money? I don't think I do I?
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
Anything that makes cash, bro. No, nothing that makes moolah, bro. Oh, yeah, alright.
But I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me
Let's
the
just
name.
be some swords for hire for a bit, I think. First day of the Easter holidays. Yeah. 2 weeks. Oh, is it? Yeah, two.
Day to you.
2 weeks of fun adventure. You got anything planned with them? Oh, some nice Easter eggs this year. You could rob a bank. Oh, actually, talking about that, should we go and have a look at the bank? See if we made any money from our investment. Did you have to keep going back, or does it just like... I didn't rob the bank either. I don't. That's a bit of a rude insinuation, isn't it, Mr. Tube? I was doing a security inspection. What happened to all those lock boxes is of no concern of mine. I mean, we are, you know, pointing out major security flaws here. We are working with the nobles of Hernand to secure their gold bars, my friend. Evening, guard.
Part, isn't it?
Security
There's
inspection,
a workshop
sir.
that supposedly makes some peculiar parts. We'll have to look out for a dwarf with a nasty temper around those parts, though.
Back away slowly, Cliff. Back away slowly. Right, mate, how much money have I made, bro?
If you can't trust the bank, who in this world can you trust?
Money.
Do we make any money? Oh. What did I get? I made 10 silver. Did I? Yeah, I think. Is that right? Did I make 10 silver? Is that, we just had 1 bar in there, didn't we? So I could take it out, yeah? But if I'd left that in there, would that have been 510 that I... So is that the better way to do it? Like, I don't know, because if you don't take it out, you're never going to make any money. But I can't invest anything... I can't invest like 50 silver, can I? Is that right? I can only invest a gold bar. So if I allow those little wins to accumulate and I get a 2% payout, instead of getting a 2% payout on 500 silver, I'll get a 2% payout on 510 silver, will I? It might be worth, if I don't need it, just leaving the silver to accumulate. I think that makes sense.
Come on.
Almost feels like that thing is in real time, as opposed to game time as well. You know, the change investment strategy. How did you successfully parry? Well, I used the obviously the shield, and you just bring it up just as they're about to connect, dude. Is what I do, bro. Nothing fancy about it. You do need the skill to do it. But you get that right at the start of the game. You get, not sure where it is, the basic ones. Is it not just in sort of like, I don't know, dude? You do unlock the basic version, like, really early on, bro, but... Like, literally as part of playing the tutorial-esque section of the game, if I remember. Where that is, though... Not too sure, mate. Not too sure. The skill tree is a bit weird because they all sort of like intertwine with one another. What's this one? Charged shot. Definitely going to pump some unarmed combat. I don't know, dude. It's a bit annoying, to be honest. The whole skill tree is a bit weird, to say the least. Somewhere in there is it's going to annoy me now. I want to find it now. Somewhere in here there is the dodge, isn't there? It's dodge and parry. Anyone know where it would be? It's definitely not in there. We've just looked at that, haven't we? Oh, it's so annoying, dude. It really is. I don't know, bro. It's definitely not in that tree. So it must be in one of the early spirit... evasive roll. Yeah, so B is your dodge. Nature's great. Yeah, it's probably in here. All these are your early ones, aren't they? Focus, keen senses, maybe. Yeah, there you go. Keen senses. Look, parry. So you should learn that automatically. I think parry, dodge, and then counter. But as you can see, that dodge is a bit different. That's an evasive roll, so you get an attack when you dodge. Bit weird, dude. Whole thing's a bit bonkers, mate. Bit bonkers, Brian. Bit bonkers. They're all interlaced with one as well. You know, like sometimes to unlock a skill, you have to invest in skills in a completely different tree. I mean, normally fairly logically, but it's still very hard to get your head around that because if that's all you had to get your head around in isolation, probably all right. But there's so many other things, like just so much else going on. Well, what shall we do then while we wait? Should we go and do this? Ask the scholar at Scholarstone Institute about the secret. I think we should do that. Oh my god. Oh, that is miles away. Should we go and do Psycho Children? I think we should do Psycho Children mission. What's this one here? Oh, let's go pick up some shit, because that'll be fun. Yeah, let's go and pick up some dog shit. Yeah. Hey, yo, my little woofer. How you doing, little woofer?
Greetings and well met.
The whole game is just one giant tutorial. Yeah, basically. What Team
How
said.
special
Yeah.
could a pot really be?
Yeah, I think most of the early skills were in the spirit tree, weren't they? I need to remember that. Yeah, thanks, guys. I suppose I now need to start considering pumping some skills into my primary attributes, to be fair.
What would you do with the pot?
We'll do
besides
poo. I'm
cooking
just going
it?
to do a couple of these side ones, couple of bit of poo, and then we're going to go and see the Psycho Shy Children.
Do you have a moment?
Do I have a moment? What do you want, bro? What's up, bro?
I'm in a good mood again today.
What's that weird icon
Feeling
on
light
my
on my
map?
feet makes the day pass fast.
What's that yellowy icon there? What's that? Oh, rock, paper, scissors. Screw you, kids. Beating little bastards. I just want to try something. See if I do that. Alright, so you don't want to go too high with that. What's that weapon switch? Hang on, that's weird. That looks like that's what's it slash. Which is the same as that. Does RBRT do the same as LBLT? What the fuck? Are they the same skill? What the fuck? Do I have to, was it even LBLT? Maybe it's just giving me the duplicate skill. I wonder if that was always there, because that, in a way, that might be a nice button combo for that forward slash anyway. Interesting. Right, let's go and have a look at some poop poop. Yeah, so if I've got, yeah, so I suppose if I had, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, if I had a two-handed weapon in there, I mean, would it work with that? Right. I'd have to have an actual two-handed weapon, wouldn't I guess? Well, hang on. No, that it would need to be in here, wouldn't it? What the fuck? Presumably it doesn't work with the drill then, no? Oh my god, it's pig poop. I'm going to be picking up pig poop, boys. Oh. God damn it, dude. Look at the size of these things, man. That is a whole lot of bacon, bro. Good lord, boys. These have got to be some of the best pigs ever in a video game, right? I seem to remember Red Dead had some pretty nice pigs. But that is one hell of a piggy poo poo, isn't it, man? Jesus. Yeah, I'll pick one up. Yeah, when you switch weapons, it does. Yeah, yeah. Oh, when you switch weapons, it does that move automatically. Oh, it's not just switch and then you start building up a combo. It starts with that.
If you have a moment, can you
team, cool.
If you have a moment,
you couldn't give me a hand mucking out the pig pen over there, could you?
My stomach's too soft for this. Sorry to ask, but you didn't even flinch at the sting.
Oh, I did.
And the flies. I'm losing my terrible manners.
Sorry.
I've been working since sunup and I'm not half through.
I've been working my chest out. It's bigger than I think, mate. Yeah, I still need to speak to the villager. She's upset with me now, bro.
I've been working since sunup and I'm not half through. I'd need 3 pairs of arms.
Hang on, why
to get
can't I
everything
speak
done
to her?
by day's end.
Talk to the villager. She's right here. What have I done? Is it because I bumped... Oh, no. Is it because I bumped into her?
I've been working since sunup.
Oh, no. Have I buffed it? Oh, no.
The rain's been just right this season. Crops are coming up beautifully.
Is she annoyed with me?
Ah, Greymane, it's you!
I'll try with the light on.
I felt so hopeless back then. But the gold leaves compensated all my losses.
How you doing, Mackie?
It's all thanks to you, Greymane. Truly, thank you.
I think I might have buffed it. Oh, hang on.
Can you help me out? If you
There we
have
go.
a moment, can you help me out?
You couldn't give me a hand mucking out the pig pen over there, could you?
My stomach's too soft for this.
You need a new job.
You didn't even flinch at the sting. And the flies. I'm losing my mind.
There we go. Ah, why?
The rain's been just right this season. Crops are
Use
coming
a
up
shovel. I've
beautifully.
got a shovel. I came prepared, dude. Look. Beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Really? Where do I put it? Oi, darling, where do you want all this shit, mate? Toss the feces. Yeah, mate. I'll bring it over here, yeah?
Have a good day.
There you go. Have a turd, mate. Oh my god, hang on. Is there any other more delicious Pooper Loopers? There's no more poop in here, dude. Aha. Get that poop. Oh, dude, what a colour, man. Darling, check this turd out, mate. Is there flies on it? It's disgusting, mate.
May I be of assistance?
Have this. There you go. You gotta get used to it, darling. You gotta get used to the smell. This is your job. This is your life, mate. It's how we'll feel when we get up. Go to fucking work, mate. Oh my god, there's colour after colour, dude. Out of the way, woofer. God, I have to clean me boots later, boys. Right, here's another one. You just stand near these two turds and you'll get used to it in no time. Look, there you go. Beautiful.
You cleaned it all up. Thank you. Oh, this dead.
Yeah, don't stand in it. There's two right behind you, darling.
Don't
Look.
come any closer. I can hear you fine from here.
Don't think she
Thanks
knows.
for cleaning all that mess up. But I do have to tell you this. You should really clean yourself up by the river.
Should we go and get cleaned up? Because we don't want to be the pongy one, do we? No one wants to be the pongy one. Oh man, three slots on the inventory, dude. Caskell, how are you, sir? How are things? I'm having a bath, Caskell. Yeah, archers are nothing compared to the musketeers. The musketeers truly are a thing of great horror. That's better. Beautiful, boys. Much better. Right, let's have a look on the map then. We've cleared up some shit. What else we got? What's this one over here? Return to the Noble. The Noble plans to renovate Bremer's house in an attempt to impress Duke Celeste. He's seeking manpower for the project. Indeed, sir. Let's go and have a chin wacky with you, bro. How you getting on, Starky? You alright, mate? You working this weekend, dude? I've got 4 bazillion tons of compost that's been delivered, bro. And it's still sitting around the back alley, mate. Which was quite entertaining because it made getting the wheelie bins out very difficult. I've got some I got not less than £9 something for my little lights this year. What else did I got? I got some grass seed. I don't know if it's worth bothering, to be honest, mate. I got my lawn is basically moss. Most of it. Hey, it's green. Who cares, right? Let's see what we get copper-wise here, then. How come it's not making a noise? Why am I not hearing a noise? I think my drill's broken, lads. What's going on, dudes? What the Cliff? You being a knob, dude? An absolute knobby McNobberson, bro. Can you drill to the right? Is he able to drill to the right or not? I don't think he can he? He makes it very hard at times. That's better. 1 copper ore. Alright, so I didn't get anything super fancy out of that then, did I? Dude, why? He won't go up or do anything. What are you doing, Cliff? Dog, get out of the way, mate. 1 copper ore. This is shit. Doesn't do anything. I'm gonna die, aren't I? About there. No return on investment whatsoever there, though. So no magical benefits to the 20% chance, I guess. You found it, Casper. Don't look at my head around separate menus for videos and graphics. Why 2 categories? But well, videos normally like. So graphics are normally the software elements of the game, and videos normally like the core elements, like resolution, choosing which monitor. Does that make sense? Things like VSync. So there is a difference. We'll be working tomorrow morning for a few hours, you know, borderless, full screen, all that. It used to be like full screen, because now we just get windowed borderless, don't we? It's been replaced essentially, but all that sort of stuff, you know, setting frame rate caps and things. The stuff that's more video, as in, I suppose if you think of it loosely as the actual panel rather than the software output. Does that make sense? But we're working tomorrow morning for a few hours, so someone went to work and never left the gate open for me to do their garden. All right. You just climb over it with the lawnmower. If you befriend a cat, do they pick stuff up like a dog does? Good question. That I don't know, bro. I've never managed to befriend a cat, to be fair. Have you been able to feed a cat fish? See if you can accelerate their companionship.
Well met, you cunt.
Incredible! The house is finally restored. Well done. I'll be hailed as the finest builder in the village. And Duke Celeste will surely be glad to hear the news.
Reckon some of these will have a gold bar.
Fine work. Excellent. Your reward, as promised.
What do we get? A full copper pouch. 3 full copper pouches, in fact.
Good of you to say hello.
What's that? Is that... What's that? Oh, dude! That's a core. Isn't it?
You're acting a little shifty.
How do you steal things?
Can I help?
You won't distract me from duty.
How do you steal stuff? Do you know?
There
Run
are better
into
ways of
them.
spending your time.
All right, I'm gonna save while we learn this. So actually run into them or just bump into them. Bump. Oh no! I got caught. Oh, is that what you have to do then? So you have to get out of the area really fast. I've been putting Nick, boys! What happens when you... what do they do? Do they... -5. Alright, let's try that again. What about if we go and get that civilian disguise? Do you think it will make a difference? Load, yeah. So what about if I run and like jump? Do you reckon we can get away? Let's see if it isn't a core. That looks like a core to me. So just like the real world then, they're fucking useless, Mr. Bad Habits, yeah? Can we enhance our pickpocketing skills, Starkey? Oh shit, I'm all the way back here. Why does it put me back here? Oh. Have I still finished the quest? Where was the... Was it here? Can I have another go? Hang on a minute. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, my bad. I've got the mask on already, yeah?
Hi.
Oh shit, it's another dude. He's just got some arrows. Oh shit, okay. Coin pouch.
Salutations.
Greetings to you.
Coin
Are your eyes as
pouch.
sharp as a hook? Come challenge yourself.
How you doing, dwarf?
Oh, hello.
Coin pouches, coin
Hail,
pouches.
stranger.
God damn, dude.
I hope you're fallen manure.
Why won't he do the jump thing? Why won't he do the jump thing? Why is he being a fucking knob? He won't do the jump thing. Can I not do it here? He won't do his force palm. I can't use my force palm here. Why? Oh, I can't get my weapons out. That's why. Did I get anything? Did we successfully thieve? I don't think we did we? That's why I couldn't escape, lads.
Well met, friend.
Is it line of sight based? I mean, can I run around? Oh, God, this is interesting. How does this all work, then?
Holding all sharpshooters.
Oh, fuck you! Fucking cheating motherfucking GTA bastards! What the fuck? Dude, I was gone, bruh. That is some shady shit. Okay, now what do they send in the fucking army? Alright, pickpocketing is absolute shit in this game. Like, literal shit. It should be a mini game. It should be like a stealth mini game. That's just crap. That's like absolutely embarrassingly bad as a mechanic, isn't it? Absolute trash tier mechanic. Chester was just intensely following my feet as I was saying hello to him, meaning he wanted to leap and attack my feet. What, and not pick up the swords and shields that you scattered around you as you walk from the bathroom? Typical cat. Rims are sensitive as hell, dude. Yeah, really bad, man. It's just the one, I think, dude, but the pain's like across. I think it's more the intercostal muscle at the moment that's aching than the rib. The rib's more if I actually like press it. So obviously I don't do that, and then it's not so bad. But yeah, I think it's the bruising around the intercostal muscle between the two ribs that's so tender. God, that's awful. The pickpocketing, like absolute toe jam mechanic. I actually expected that's the first time playing this game I've thought, yeah, you fucked that up. That's just shit, dude. You know? Yeah, they should have added like a proper lock picking, like almost like mini game or something, you know? Keeping, you know what I mean? Like even just like keeping something in the center so they don't feel you or something. That's just absolutely terrible, bro. Like I almost just wish it wasn't even in the game. Terrible, terrible, terrible. 0 out of 10. First nil point playing the game, to be honest. Very poor. Extremely poor. It's not even a mechanic, is it? Let's be honest. Report on the events at the fort. I think I'll do that before we head out, and then we'll go to the children. Because that just rounds up nicely the smoke mission that we did yesterday, doesn't it? Yeah, refreshes. Yeah, it did Starkey, yeah. It's just awful. It's just not even a gameplay mechanic, is it? It's absolutely ridiculous. And the thing is, I can't do it because it's completely non-immersive. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Like actually bumping into someone, pressing X, and then what? Magically running away from what exactly? It's awful, dude. Like, absolutely not the quality of the rest of the game in any way, shape, or form, dude. very surprised at that. But, yeah, you know, we'll just ignore it. However, it is a dog turd. Fucking Assassin's Creed fucking pickpocketing was fucking better than that, and that was a fucking joke. At least that was kind of cool. Oh, yeah, I remember these guys. Right, let's have a look what's going on here then. And where it leads to. Wonder if there's like some of those quests that you guys have been talking about with the Fuka man.
Everyone on patrol in that place looks ill.
How we doing, Mr. Roberts?
Go on, ask your question.
Can we just put this lantern away, right?
You're back.
Indeed I am,
Well,
sir.
Had the bandits taken my fort?
Did you see anything odd?
We
I
did.
heard they're making some kind of medicine.
Yes.
I'll have to look into that. More importantly, I'm glad you're back safe. Thank you for all your help.
Oh, hello.
Hello, sir.
Our ancestors once claimed that uniting the continent was our destiny. I sometimes wonder if any road remains to that destined path.
Was it? I tell you what, had a good lock picking. Sorry, lock picking.
What's the story?
A really good pickpocketing system. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Can't quite remember exactly how it worked, but you could sort of see the items, couldn't you? And it was a case of grabbing the ones that you wanted before the inevitable ticky-tick timer ran out. But I can't remember how you adjusted. You know what I mean? Like how you got more time if you succeeded. It was a really cool... You know what? Let's put it this way. It was fun. And it made sense. And it was kind of risk versus reward, wasn't it? Whereas that is just... Jesus Christ, dude. That's not even a mechanic, is it? Let's go... It's a shame, actually, because I could have envisioned dressing up in our disguise and meandering around the town a little bit. But yeah, I'm not entertaining that. That's just dog wank. I must admit, playing this and not having like... It's making... I feel like I might be able to play Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Because I found it terminally unadventurous because of the lack of, say, fantasy, which is what I like in these sorts of games. But I am starting to realise, like, maybe I could give it a go. Because it does look and play gloriously. Don't think there's a way in there, is there? Can Cliff do that? Yes, you can. That's going to go straight into the water, though, isn't it? So, or maybe it's not that deep, actually. Where did that copper go? Did it just vanish? I know it sort of gets swept away, but I didn't even see it. Oh my god, Cliff, what are you doing, dude? Cliff, you're all over the place, mate. You've gone mad, bro. We got that. We got a piece there. Did I get the other piece? Maybe just didn't see the pop-up. Okay, catch the ore, mate. Catch the ore. Useless, dog. Useless. To be ashamed of yourselves, lad. Is there a specific name pet? Yeah, we saw that. What was the cat called? Yeah, the cat at the manor house had a name, didn't it? I remember. Has anyone booted up Black Desert since they've been playing this? I might give it a... I might start the engine this afternoon if it rains. I've got a couple of hours if the weather's shit. I've got a cunning plan as well. I've got some black bags. And the vacuum I use to... it's like one of those hand vacs that I use to blow out all my PC. Big Black & Decker thing. What I say, big handheld Black & Decker thing. Crazy power on it. But it's also a vacuum, so it sucks as well. So I've got all this bloody shit the girlfriend's trying to get rid of. Like about 14 fucking duvets. So I'm going to put one of the duvets in a black bag. And I'm going to suck all the air out of it and see how squishy I can get it. See if I can get it in the wheelie bin. It's going to be glorious. I can't wait. I'm actually quite excited. It's either going to be like, oh, that's a bit of crap, or it's going to be, whoa. It's pissing it down. Yeah, it's been on and off here this morning, to be honest, mate. So, if it, in fact, I'll go get a coffee, see what it's like, because obviously
Lord
we need a few hours
Midler,
for it to dry, really.
Where have you gone? Is Marshal Midler missing?
Oh, I speak of William Midler, the second son of House Midler. It's been days now.
Their armor looks boss, man.
Lieutenant, the Grey Mane.
I see. Leave us. I serve as lieutenant to Sir William.
No. Barbecue.
There's a madman
Dwarf.
near the ruins, butchering anyone he encounters. Lord William was determined to hunt him down. I urged him to wait, but he vanished during patrol.
Lieutenant.
Yeah, get an umbrella out.
Search parties have
Why
turned
not?
up nothing. I fear.
Couple of lads, couple of umbrellas.
That monster.
It's a damned mess, what with the Marshal away as well. Would you aid in the search, Greymane? We'll be right behind you.
Well, I thought my horse was called Hairspear, to be honest. I didn't realise it was the name of a breed of horse. I think the one thing I would say about this game that is a bit shit, let's just be honest, is the pilfering. When it launched, it was an embarrassment. Now at least you can steal things without, you know, magically affecting your karma. But I'm going to be honest, I quite liked the karma system, so I wasn't against it. But the whole mask thing is just ridiculous, isn't it? It's like the mask doesn't really... It's like everything doesn't quite make sense. It's not really a disguise. It just enables you to steal things. So, it doesn't... It's just silly having it as a mask, isn't it? The pickpocketing is just ridiculous. Walking into the bank and stealing all the lockboxes and walking out. It's absolutely ridiculous, right? It's an area of the game we cannot... play the
what? You
it's good card. It's shit, right? The whole thefty system completely needs an overhaul. And to be fair, it's like climbing into a window. So I can't get into a house through the front door if there's a guard there. Yeah, if it's an out of bounds house. But if I clamber in through a window in the middle of the fucking night wearing a mask and there's a guard literally staring at me, he goes, "You alright, mate? How you doing?" It is actually the worst, and I really mean this, it's the worst criminal system in the history of video games. This game is not perfect. We knew that. It's also terrible in some areas. And the crime system is a good example. it needs a massive rework, doesn't it? And I really hope they do, because I think it could be really good. I think it could really add. Yeah, they can even have it so, like, if you wear a disguise, but like you wear the disguise too often, the guards may get you. You know, maybe you have to mix it up a little bit, you know? That they could do a lot of cool stuff with it, but it's the worst I've seen in a role-playing game. There is no excuses for it, man. We've got Storm Dave tomorrow. Then Sunday it's going to snow in Scotland and Northern England. Rain and strong winds through the Midlands and sunny in the south. Classic Easter. Yeah, it's always a terrible weekend, isn't it? You just got to make the best of it, ain't you, dude? I'll be happy if I can get a single cut on the Lord. But that would... Oh! Alarian, did I just... Is that what you were saying? That triple whammy then? Do you think we just hit the jackpot on that one then? Oh, I don't know, man. We seem to be getting quite a lot of Scotland. Maybe it's only the rarer ores it works on. It's the copper, it didn't do shit, did it? On the 2 copper nodes I've done. Don't know. Right, anyway. Okay. We're supposed to be going all the way up there, aren't we? Search for William in Ivy Nook. Okay, so it looks like there's a few ores along here we've not got. Morning, Dr. Gnosis. How are you doing, sir? How are things? How are things? How is the weekend, sir? Yeah, so I got 3. And one of those 3 on that second one was a double. So I got a 1-2-1 there, Larry. Hands up if your retired partner forgot the bank holidays exist and spoiled your life. No, it didn't. My girlfriend's very happy about the weekend. She's not working today. No, not my end, Dr. Gnosis. I must admit, though, I do keep thinking it's Saturday for some reason, though. Which is throwing me off a bit. What's this little lot doing? What are you looking at? What's over? Did anyone get I Am Jesus? Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's because I've got that out, so I'm in combat speed. I wonder why I keep bumping into people. Sorry, no, false alarm. God, Jesus, put your bloody thing away, Cliff. Right, we've got copper up there. I don't know what that is over there. Definitely go and get this, though. Yeah, it's not. It's weird, Dwarf, because it's not. Because I'm still in, but it's because other people have got plans and there's stuff going on over the weekend. So it is. It's. I'm looking at it from their point of view, Dwarf. And I keep thinking it's sad. So they fixed the animals now so they can be discovered and seen on the map. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, we want to get one of those in the camp. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I reckon that was a node, that little one down there. I'd love to see the thieving system really fleshed out. I reckon this team could do some awesome stuff with that, mate. I like the idea of being like a completely different, like, shady character of an evening. I think it would be really cool. You know, like getting dressed up and going around and pickpocketing and breaking into houses. I think that would, like, really add to the whole experience for people that want to do that, you know? You can auto-collect all one might... No, that's only... Well, in theory, it's only with the knuckle, isn't it? The knuckle drill. So the knuckle drill should auto-collect, but it doesn't always. As we've seen today. We've seen it fall into the what's it, right? So I'm not too sure. It was auto-collecting at one point. But I'm not sure if there's like rules to that. You stayed up late playing this, only for her to yell at me this morning because she thought I was late for work. I'm like, I love you. I appreciate the good intentions. But right now, I really want to push you down the stairs. It's a good relationship, dude. It's a good relationship. I like this. The sign of a healthy relationship, that, mate. The thought of violence, but not the carrying out of said violence, right? It goes to show the passion's there, bro, you know? My girlfriend has upset me immensely. She's either winding me up because she knows I'm quite enamored by it, but she's not at all impressed by the journey to the moon. Whereas I've been quite obsessed about it. Well, I wouldn't say obsessed, but I've been enjoying reading about it. Quite fascinating. She, however, doesn't really... I don't think it sense the... I think her words were, why, and haven't we already done that? I must admit, the why got me a little bit, and I thought, actually, that's a good question. Why are we going to the moon again? Exactly. And then I thought about all that SpaceX bollocks, so I thought, that's wank. And then I remembered, oh yeah, China. And it all made sense then. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Let's get the old helmet on. Beautiful. Right, now. Alarian, you reckon we might be able to do... No, you said it was a skill, actually, to be fair, didn't you? Shit, did I just use poison arrows? Hang on, let's get the... Let's get the weapons off him. Oh, that killed him. Let's get a weapon off one. Just have a little play. What's that other thing like? Oh, hang on. Let's try that new skill out. Hang on a minute.
Gotta do better than that, friend.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, so you can do it. Oh, so it's like a little dash. Oh, that's quite cool. It's like a little dash, look, with the shield out. So we've got that. We've obviously got that for knocking the weapons out of their hands. And we've also got the run and ball. Oh, wow. The shield's actually pretty cool, dude. He thinks it's just a distraction. To distract us from what? If it's a distraction, there must be a reason to distract us, though, right? You can't, though, can you, Starkey? Because we've tried that. So we got a scythe. Doesn't it have to be something like a skill or something with it? Because we bought a scythe and we tried to get some peonies and it did absolutely fuck all except actually destroy the peonies. So there's a bit more to it than just using a scythe, which is what we were told, and it was debunked very quickly. Let's have a look. Ooh. What's that over there? That looks like that's already been harvested, doesn't it? Don't you think? Oh, you need to light... Yeah, I was light attacking. Yeah, you destroyed the peonies. Yeah. We did it on stream, dude. Literally just destroyed them, bro. Didn't someone say you needed to be a special type of thingy scythe? Not just one you just buy from the store? I think I got rid of it because we proved it didn't work. Yeah, I haven't got it anymore, dude. Got rid of it. I tell you what I did read, which was doing my fruit and nutting. All these amazing videos on YouTube of like everything that's going on with this like whole Artemis shenanigans, and like every single car. Has anyone been on YouTube and watched some of the footage? And all the whinging about the quality of the images. Oh my god, dude. There is no hope for the human race, is there? Did it auto-collect that or not? Did anyone catch if that was auto-collecting? I think that they're sort of officially on their way now, aren't they? Haven't they done... They did the last big burn yesterday, didn't they? So now they're on their sort of elliptical orbit. Ready to begin. What is it? It's about 250,000 miles in it or something. Jesus Christ, that's insane. This is an interesting little place, isn't it? Yeah, I did it on this sort of stuff, Starkey, and it literally just like destroyed them, bro. It just made them disappear. I couldn't even then handpick them afterwards, bro. Which way, bro? Yeah, careful, careful. Slippery slope, slippery slope. I'll go this side, because I've got wings in case anything bad happens, lads. So how fast will they be travelling? Let's say at the point where they're actually travelling towards the moon directly. In other words, no longer doing this sort of orbital picking up speed shenanigans. How fast, at the point of like starting that primary trajectory, at the beginning of that, how fast will that Orion thing actually be travelling? Does anyone know? That'd be pretty freaking fast, right? Oh, wow. Yeah, look, triple whammy again, Alarian. Jesus, that's broken. I don't think that's working as intended, is it? And you can see that's auto-collecting there, Mr. Bad Habits, yeah? Oh, dude. You're supposed to be grabbing onto the side, dude. $22,000 miles an hour. Wow. Holy shit. Wonder how fast. Wonder what the maximum speed it will be travelling at. What's the fastest it will reach? Oh, that's bonkers, isn't it, bro? Well, it's better difference between 8,000 kilometers an hour and 22,000 miles per hour, isn't it? Good job, chat. Give or take, you know. Almost as fast as it. It'll be going exactly 6,000 bananas per apple. Oh, brilliant, dude. Thanks for that, everyone. What's this? Is this a coin? Oh, we'll take that light coin purse. Should we take an apple? Nice juicy apple. Can you eat apples from the inventory? That sounds a good point. Can you actually eat from the inventory? Oh, he doesn't eat the apple. Oh my god. I think even Skyrim like had a little animation, didn't it? Boo. Boo. Yeah, it takes days in it to get there. So something adding up here, dude. The chat info don't quite marry up here, does it? I mean, I know a lot of it is like going round and round the Earth a few times, isn't it? And then it begins, like I said, that more directional. Oh, that looks a bit weird, doesn't it? That does look weird. Oh my god, it's moving. Oh shit! Whoa! Dude! Oh my god, that's so freaky. What's that all about, lads? That's something we should ignore. What about that? What if we go precision shot and try and hit that? Oh my god. It doesn't even sort of count it as a... I can do the rat. Oh my god, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do against that. It's like it doesn't even count it as something to hit. What's that all about? That's just pure weird. You got this one here seems to stay there, as if like maybe... Should we try attacking that one? It's like you can see the vision code, or in this case, circle, can't you? Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Did we get it? Did we get it? Oh shit, we got it. But then... Oh, what the hell is that? What shall I do with it? Oh shit. Dude, we did a thing. We did a thing! I have no fucking idea what we did, but we did a thing, dude. We literally did a thing. We got a power core Crown of Shadows, a massive power core found within abyss creatures. Its energy output is so immense that no ordinary means can control it. No one other than the great Lord Grumble has ever achieved the containment of a Crown of Shadows. Oh. They knew we were coming, didn't they? No, I'm not entirely convinced. I didn't see another one. Just over there, look. Because look, if we crouch... I really need a tinkle. Okay, that was not what I meant to do. Can I don't seem to be able to... Ah. Like I can't lock on it. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This one's on to me, dude. This one's on to me, dude. This one's on to me, bro. It's putting up like bramble ones around it. And then I'm just getting knocked into them or something. Yeah. There's loads of shit around here, man. have a core or not? I don't think that one had a core, did it? Or did it? I don't know. It's like a weird glyph thing on the mini-map, look. Can't do the spin attack. The spin attack does not let you hit him. Ah! Oh! Oh shit. What do we get that on? I wish the music would carry on in the menu. An ore of recipients. Recipients, you say? Okay. I think there's another one. Hit them with a tree, with the it's like I'm not seeing the ones that give me, you know what I mean? I'm not seeing, I think it's only the ones with the testicle at the top of the tree that give you the core. I don't think they're just a bramble thing that do like a defensive wall. There's one. That's one there, look. What, so you think, really? Do you think, well, that didn't do shit, mate. They're the spitter ones. Oh, it's still alive. I thought I killed it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did kill it, to be honest. Yeah, there it is, look. Nice, boy. Look at that thing. Beautiful, boy. Do we see any more? No, it's not the, you've got the flowery ones, which are the spitters. You've got the testicle ones, which seem to have the cores. Can't see any more of them. There, we don't want to play with those ones. Those ones are nasty, bro. Oh, Jesus. That's crazy. Force grab the testicle on top, but hitting it can be annoying with the shooty ones. So while it's up in the air, non-aggroed, just go. So if it was here and the ball was on top, just like try and get close and just grab it straight away, yeah? Got you. Whoa, what the hell? Dude, I'm in the air, bro!
Push harder. Yeah, that's it.
No more. I surrender.
You seen any soldiers pass through here?
What did you say? This bastard's sniffing around for those little shits from earlier. Do you know how much trouble they caused
Those
us?
whining guards with no fighting them.
Why don't you just fuck off while we're still being nice?
Oh, stinking rat!
Die!
Die, you bastard!
Jesus, Cliff!
Oh!
Holy crap, what a dude, bro!
I yield, you win, damn it!
I'm having this sword. Alright, I'm not having that sword.
You sure you saw Hernandian soldiers?
Yeah, sure as hell did. They were talking about bringing honor to House Midler. Headed straight up to the ruins. That's all I know.
That was cool, quiet. I think we've... have we figured out the rock ones? There's like... I can't remember where it was. I didn't take note of it. There was some rock equivalents. You know, you're wandering along, quite happily minding your own business, and then, like, shit starts coming out of the ground, just like they did. But they're sort of like a rock claw variant. Excuse me. Rock claw variant. Anyone done those? We've got a couple of nice new things, though, didn't we? So we got a couple of crowns of shadows. We've got a couple of caskets of illusions. I mean, please don't say I've got no idea what any of that is, but I'm sure we will find out, right? Another mystery. Has anyone been back to the Sky Realm, as I call it? I don't know what the official name, but you know, the bit above us. Anyone been up there? And like, I haven't been there for weeks. I did try hitting it with a tree quite. Nothing happened. Do you think it did do damage but not enough? Do you think I maybe actually missed it? I mean, that was a good idea. A little mooch around here, see if there's anything in here. What ones are the same? Same tank. Force grab the balls. Alright, okay. So basically it's a ball tickling exercise, yeah? Good stuff. Thanks, Dr. Narcissus. I'll remember that if I come across them again. Same thing. They give us some sort of power cord
Why
here,
choose
yeah.
to fight here of all the places?
Oh. So we must have been here then. Because we must have already unlocked this this memory then, yeah? I have got a vague recollection of this, but I can't remember why we came here last time.
Why choose to fight here of all the places?
I need to get some new new axiom pull skills I'm feeling. You know what I mean? Grab some water while we're here. Discovered the bonfire.
Do you need something, perhaps?
It's alright, mate. It's alright. Just have a little mooch around. I was going to steal an apple, but
Why choose to fight here of all the places?
The fix, what's that, Stoner? Fix studying of Earthroot tech. That's the plans for it. You're going to have to be a bit clearer than that. Nothing you just said makes any logical sense whatsoever. Sweet holy shit. No, if you're here and you see one of these, by the way, let me just test something. Will the helmet know the one you've just seen? It's like, if I do that, yeah, so we tuned it on it, aren't we? Normally we'd learn it and it would also put on Wi-Fi helmet, wouldn't it? If I do it manually... Oh yeah, he's gone to Ivy not a lot. Oh, it does. That's good then. So it does auto remember, like your locale, if you like.
Do you remember the comrades who set out to stop that merciless stag lord and his followers?
Yeah. This is where I thought we had to follow the troop, wasn't it?
We march now to hunt him, to bring peace to their souls. Let us all meet again in Hanand.
Kind of cool. Kind of like that. Pretty neat system, right? All right, so I don't know where to go and do the children, because we're going into new areas, right? What I'm going to do, I'm going to see if this is a teleport, because that would be handy. We'll see if it's a teleport or a puzzle, and then I think we go and see the children in the Shea Forest. Yeah, go and find out about the monk, the psycho kids, all that sort of stuff. Because this feels like we're back on to sort of like a bit more of a story quest, aren't we? We must check out that waterfall when we head over there. Something over here. I can see a purple flower down there. Is the oh, this is just where we were, isn't it? Yeah, let's not worry about that. I think we've got 3, and I didn't see any more pod trunks. This looks like a meteor or something crashed there. Maybe not. Maybe not. You're having a good quest. I'm hoping we'll find Fukaman today. I want another challenging, rage-inducing boss today, too. I really enjoyed that yesterday. Been a while since we had one. I'm so pissed I can't go back and replay them, though, man. You know, when folks are mentioning the Jaws, and it's so nice to go back and see it. And it even spent a couple of skill points. I need to throw in a save. You know, spend a couple of skill points. Ah, so we could have done it that way. Oh, we could have done it that way. I feel like I'm not really getting my money's worth out of the bosses, sadly. Oh, we're getting a little cold again, look. I can see the little frosty bits on my screen. Are they? They've got people. Oh, no, they are. They're bandits of some sort. Have a little. Let's see if we can get some weapons off these dudes.
I needed a good sweat. But one hit to peripheral bones.
That's a new skill we've got there, isn't it? Did I parry that dude? Yeah, I mean, is there anything you can't parry? Is it that maybe the red attacks? I don't know. Still not Efferman for me. I think it's like behind MSQ chaps. So neither of us have done Efferman yet. No. Fukaman. The Team Fukaman. I'm quite looking forward to him
Let me
too.
tell you something.
Oh, God. Put that away. Put that away. Sorry, bro.
My gratitude.
I was going to give you a shave, mate. God damn, dude. So sorry, bro. I'm just trying to turn my light off, dude. Should we use a key? Should have checked for windows first, shouldn't I? What the hell? What the hell, dude? A heavy door, bro. It's a very heavy door, apparently. Is that a book? Oh, a worn ring. Like a nice juicy apple. Don't think there's anything else in there that we particularly care about, is there? We'll be alright. You had something pop up west of us. West of us. West of us. What, over there? I'm only coming here to get what we thought might be a fast travel point, that's all. A Crimson Nightmare frustrated the crap out of me. Wound up just noping away from it and will again at some point. He's a very annoying fight. Rage-inducingly annoying. But I'm going to be honest, it's like I always say, I think when I've got a boss like that, man, and I'm ranting at it, and I'm like... I'm losing... as soon as I start losing the fight due to my own stress levels almost, my own frustrations at not understanding what to do, I know I found a good boss, man. Because I know in there somewhere there's a solution. And my own incompetence, and like, even though I've done the boss and killed him, right, I still don't remember seeing jars. And during the fight, I didn't think about trying explosive arrows. Now, I'm not saying explosive arrows do anything, but why did I not think of it during the fight, you know? I love that stuff, Dr. Gnosis. If I'm ranting at a game, I'm probably enjoying it. As in bosses. There's always the odd one, though. But the ones where I feel like they're just completely cheese, man. And we won't speak about Dark Souls 3. Let's stay in our happy place. But yeah, some bosses are just, what were they thinking? You know, like absolute cheese-meister bosses. I don't feel like any of them have been so far. But I can't fully commit to that statement because I haven't had a chance to replay them, you know? You know what? I've kind of like just done the... Take it steady, take it slow, and whittle them down kind of thing, you know? You actually... You know, with the Axiom thing, can I like... Oh my... I bet you feel like a knob now, dog. I don't seem to have a lot of control over things. Is that because I don't have the skills? I feel like I should be able to move that or objects around with this, and yet I don't seem to be able to do much with it, really. The range also isn't that marvellous on it, is it? I really shouldn't be over here, dude. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Oh, it's a bandit camp. I'm getting sidetracked. Should we go and do what we're supposed to be doing? See a load of dudes in there. Look. I did him summoning a couple of days in. Oh, you wanted to have a look at the map, didn't you? West of the map. Yeah, I've got. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to go over there. Yeah. I feel like this is taking me off where I need to be. This is like my new route. I'm pushing into new territory. I've still got the children in an area that I've been to, you see. So we'll come back here. Yeah, apparently there's 3 jars there, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah. Oh, and also, I mean, do you want something that I've been told but I didn't do myself? So I can see things I didn't do, but still killed him, that people in chat suggested. So, no one but me mentioned the explosive arrows, because that kind of is a gas, you know, maybe fire an explosive arrow into it, maybe it will do something. Apparently there's 3 jars around him, which presumably do something, and then there's another thing which I'll happily, you know, just 2-second tip, and then you could try that as well, see how it works out and let me know. I did him so only a couple of days in, then they nerfed the F out of him. I've done him pretty early on pre-patch. Oh, so you have done him, Alarin, Mr. Fuka, then. That's quite a lot of dudes down there, you know. I get a nice critical bonus against leather wearers, which will probably work out all right. Try hacking the helmet. Oh, I didn't even know what you mean by a helmet. I mean, the tip that I was given was trying this look. Don't know what it does. And the one thing you definitely want to make sure you've got is, of course, and I don't see how anyone can't have spotted this, because they drop quite a lot, but those look. You're fighting the red mist. And everything that you fight on the way to the red mist drops gas masks. So,
You should have run away.
Saying you, fucking medieval Batman, bro. That was just like, you remember all the gargoyles in Arkham Knight? Well, all the games. God damn, that felt cool. A hacking helmet. I found the only other helmet I found is the Visioni, the gas mask, the mask, which isn't really a helmet. It's a different section, isn't it? And I found the helmet that lets you light fires, which almost seems pointless. But I think it may have had. Oh, that was interesting. We found a puzzle where you had to light 2 candles to open a door. I can't remember. It was out in the middle of nowhere, up near a cliff face, and you had to light a candle on the left and a candle on the right, and it opened the little portcullis door. I can't help but wonder, like, maybe some of those you had to light them simultaneously. Maybe that's what that helmet was originally for. Because at the moment, it doesn't seem to really have a purpose. Maybe they just found it too, too many puzzles you couldn't solve if you didn't have it or something, perhaps. But I don't know. It's just I haven't really found a use for it. I've used it in a couple of places, like the Dragon Wall mule. I don't really feel like going in there, but do you reckon I'm missing anything here? I feel like there is something here, don't you? What about if I try the old punch the floor malarkey? Yeah, it's this one. It almost seems pointless most of the time. It's this one here, look. And if you... I think it's LTRT. And when I do that, it will light any braziers, candles, or anything like that around me. But as I say, I haven't really found the specific use for it. At least not yet, anyway. This looks like a really cool place to explore, man. But I reckon we get back onto the... You can actually see Cliff's breath, look, because it's so cold out here. It's a nice little touch, isn't it? Alright. We've got the fast travel points, so let's go and have a look at these kiddos. So quests... We've got the Young Monk's Request, and we've got an outlaw over there. What I think we do is let's see where this takes us. Because we've now got permission to approach that village, haven't we? Without getting blow-darted in the chestnuts. What that was. It sounded like I can actually hear like a distant rumble then. Hell, what's that? Oh, they're the floating baskets, aren't they? I swear to God, I better not get blow darted, bro. There's one of them kids. Let's test it. Let's see if they attack me. They come in peace, little ones. They come in peace. Oh! Knobber. Is it down there? Mysterious place indeed. We've got within visual range of it before, but they were having none of it, were they, the little ones? Ah. Now, is that the same as... Yes, it is. Let's see what that is. Be a fast travel point. Oh, I didn't ask Buck how he got on with Red Dead. I don't know if he's still in chat. Buck bought Red Dead Redemption 2 yesterday. think it's an artifact. I suddenly realised I've got a lot of those cores that need abyss artifacts that need the challenges completing, you know. Defeat 3 opponents within 1 minute using wrestling skills. Perfect. I can definitely do that with Lariat. Yeah. Gotta find some weak enemies. Like these dudes, perhaps.
Crawl back to the hole you came from!
Hurry up! Let's do this! Crawl back to the hole you came from!
Nice, dude. What a geezer, bro. What an absolute Chad lad. Blinding arrow. Is that just the name of Oh no! Hang on a minute. That isn't a bounty, is it? Oh shit. No. It wasn't. I was going to say, it would show on the map anyway, wouldn't it? Oh, it's just the name of the faction. Or is it an actual blinding arrow? Hang on. No. Wonder how many like weird little things that players may have discovered but a content creator's not stolen it from Reddit and made a video about. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if the, yeah, so somewhere down there, even where I can't see it here, there's actually like a little chest with something in it. I wonder how many crazy, just like out in the middle of fucking nowhere, little stashes of loot and little hidden entrances, you know, sliding walls and pushable walls and thing is, they could just literally add something in a patch, couldn't they? And you'd never know. Crazy, man. So we've got to obtain the mystical pine mushroom, apparently. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I nearly missed that.
Is he asleep? Looks asleep to me. Let's go, let's go.
And freaky little kids, dude.
Why do humans keep showing up here? Let's break it out before it wakes up. Humans, what trouble they cause.
Yes. My little cheekies. Whoa, 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 whoa. That goes very red when I get near it. Is that's one of them poisonous mushrooms, isn't it? Well, that's just annoying. So the normal attack did it, but the special attack with precision mode didn't. Okay. We got the mushrooms, boys. Oh, my bad. Have a little rubber dub, fella. Should try the gas mask. Oh yeah, could have done, couldn't I? Oh, I was thinking they were exploding ones. Now, I just saw a little glyph then. Where was that? Right on the edge of the map. Why has that just disappeared? I just saw like a little glyph icon. What do they mean? Shit, what do they mean? It's gone now though. Do you reckon it was back inside the cave? Do you reckon any of that is actually mineable? Oh, it is. Let me see if I can figure out where that little icon was. As we came out of the cave. Ah, there it is. The glyph lock. What does that mean? What does the glyph even mean? That means something above us? Underneath us? Oh. Well, that's weird. Why would a poison-soaked mushroom have an icon on the map like that? I have no idea who I'm supposed to be taking that mushroom to, you know. Does anyone know? We haven't had the follow-up quest, have we? Should we go and get the bounty while we're down here? And then we'll see if we can figure it out. I literally can't remember the mushroom quest. Just so lose yourself in this world, man. Bloody gorgeous, dude. What happens if you try knocking one of those pots out? Or starting the mission and... Ah, that's coin. Oh! 20,000 coin now, dudes. So that's enough to do... Oh, that means we can do both of the camp upgrades now. Simultaneously. Nice, dudes. Making some good progress here. Cancel out of the bow. Sheath button. And if you've got a sword like this, you can sheath, or you can twizzle sheath by double tapping it. Morning, Shines. Good morning, good morning. Or actually afternoon. Right, somewhere down here there is a bandit. How do we take down bandit? Oh, we tackle them, don't we? Is that right? We got to be a bit careful we don't kill him. Right, so we only get half the money. I can't see anyone. There's no one here. Where's the bandit, bruh? Ah. Maybe over here? Right. Oh. Right. Unlikely, right? Dude, he's not here, dude. Do you reckon it's a top? Well, have any of the bandits been time sensitive up till now? I don't think they have been, have they? And if anything, you'd think you'd be able to find them at night, wouldn't you? While they're resting or camping, I would have thought. What do you think, boys? What do you think? Who's this fella over here?
The village is quite lively these days.
Is that a fucking Khajiit? Oh, shit!
Stroll around the neighborhood.
Oh, shit! How do you uninstall? How should I just wipe the hard drive? Is even drinking skooma, dude? Oh, shit! Fucking ruined, bruh! I'm gonna get a whiskey.
Well met, stranger. Well met. Has ogling ever worked for you?
What's with the stare? Taken a liking, have you? You're quite unusual. Has ogling ever worked for you? What's with the stare? You're quite unusual. Has ogling ever worked for you? Taken a liking, have you? I don't know you.
Coffee. I cannot believe there's freaking Khajiit in the game, man. You kept that one quiet from me, didn't you?
What's with the stare?
If I'd known that, we wouldn't have started. Right, where's this bandit then? Do you reckon he might be in a tunnel? Like a cave? Oh, hang on, there's a dude over there. Needs that over there. Could be a trap door or something, right? Let's turn that off. The dude over there, look. Can you believe it, Bart? They put a freaking Khajiit. What is the matter with a freaking... I swear to God, dude. This is why we can't have nice things, boys. Right, has anyone done this quest? There is a dude all the way over there, but I can't imagine that is... I don't know, it could be, couldn't it? Should we go and pay him a little surprise? I think it is. I think he's the bandit, boys. What the hell are you hold? What are you hold? Right, flowery motherfucker!
Whoa, whoa!
That's it. Shove your ass all over him. Go on, wipe your ass on him, Garb.
Your drug cost people their lives.
Hanging around with Khajiit, you traitorous scum. Hanging around with a catfolk. What were you thinking, you madman? Goodbye. Ah, take another one. Fuck you,
Someone
bitch.
help me!
That was kind of cool, actually. So it gives you the approximate
This place is
locale,
brimming with
but
rare herbs. I couldn't resist. My
I'm not going to
potions
listen
could
to
do it
you
all.
chattering all the way home, have I? Oh my god! Oh my god! They're actually... Oh my god, dude! Oh god! It's like my actual... Oh my god, it's like hell. It's actual digital hell. Oh my god, dude! Oh god! Fuck my life! Get the hell out of here, dude! Oh my god! Oh my
Maybe you're looking for
god!
something new.
It's an infestation, bruh.
This place is brimming with rare herbs.
It's nice, brimming with bleeding cats, mate. Hundreds of the fucking things. It's like some sort of like fucking freak furry paradise, bruh. I'm out of here, dude. I don't know how to get out. How do I get... Oh my god, there's no escape.
I sense someone from the outside.
Oh, look at the little kid jumping up and down. Look.
Test it and you'll be hooked.
He's like a little force bomb skill, look. Looks like something out of Harry Potter.
Fancy making a deal with me?
Jesus, what a nightmare place, man. You reckon there's more here? We'll come back. We'll come back. There's got to be, let me just put you down for a minute. You reckon there's a teleporter nearby? There was one not a mile away, wasn't there? Do you reckon there's one actually in the town? Or... some sort of like of the old tech power going on there, haven't there? Alright, so somehow we're gonna need to go all the way back up there, aren't we? Holy shit, boys. Cats. I'm alright with cats. They're a bit shit, let's be honest. But I'm alright with cats. But not Khajiit. No. Or that side of it, or...
Gold? Glory?
Or whatever that
Romance?
freaking Frankenstein's horror castle showed me once. Which he still hasn't explained how it appeared on his algorithm. Which makes me
like
deeply
this,
suspicious.
You have to be tempted, no?
Alright, here we go.
I'm certain I've got something you want.
North we going. A
Release
long
me
way.
and I'll
with...
share the recipe.
Oh, hang on. How are we going to get out of here? Yeah, hang on. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that was it. A meow.
Look, I'm certain I've got something you want.
Out of the way, cats. That one's going to lick down, scratch my eyeballs out. What? You don't realise how big this place is at night, do you? Oh my god, they're just hideous, man. Oh, hang on. What's this? What's this?
And I'll share the recipe. My potions could do it all.
Just stay on the horse, mate. Stay on the horse. Is that kid floating? That kid is floating. What the hell?
A single bottle will take care of your foe.
Whoa! Look, a stranger!
Oh my god.
Hello!
Oh god. Oh god.
Ask you.
My heart's racing. Oh god, we need to get out of here, boys. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, make it stop. Make it stop, for the love of God.
What's happening here?
Seriously. Look, I need to know.
Oh
Does
god.
this place really exist?
Get me out, boys.
Well, you came from outside, didn't you?
Is that an adventure journal?
A big, grand adventure! I said quit it, little brain! So, is there...
Perhaps. There might be.
Really? You heard them? We should go and look for it!
Go and look for it, yeah. Over the mountain, beyond the river, across the desert, and over the ocean. Alright, we spoke to the Shay. Well, we discovered the grand adventure of riddles.
Take care of your foe.
Give me a cuddle, dog.
My potions could do it all.
Good lad. Oh, just a horrible. Let's have another cuddle. think it never happened, right? It just never happened. They weren't here, mate, alright? Alright, so hang on. Let's have a look at what did we actually just get? What's this? A secret book of unknown source. What's this one? Hang on, have I even looked at this one? Nature holds infinite power and is an entity demanding the utmost caution. Yet for those who understand and wield this force in harmony, no bounds exist. This secret manual imparts the art of gathering nature's energy to soar high. Oh, we got this one ages ago. This was the Shay thing, wasn't it? Yeah, we've got this one. We'll just check the pages though, just in case.
I'm certain I've got something.
Shut up, Warren. I tell you what, the bounty hunting in Red Dead was so cool. Yeah, because we were a bit confused by this, weren't we? We thought we had to like do it, and we were going to like unlock something, but that never happened, did it? Oh, shit. So that's a blank book.
Fancy making a deal with me?
Shut up, Warren.
Poison.
Did I actually get a book too? I've seen you just said read the book. What's this? Headgear. What's this? A Furman plate helm. Is that one of those ones I can do the thing on? Oh,
this
that's
herb's
cool,
as
yeah.
rare as they come.
Kind of like that.
A cure like this, you have to be tempted, no?
I wish I could do that on this one. That would be kind of neat.
Drugs against the law. You've got the wrong man.
Please read the book, said Mr. Tim. Hang on, what book, dude? I don't think I've got a book, lad. Something about a riddle, though, wasn't there? I never checked that ring out, actually. Attack speed. Don't know, too. Not sure, mate.
Glory?
Oh, gotcha, excuse me.
You say the word.
Oh, we're seeing a bit,
Test it and you'll be
Chaboshua.
hooked. My potions could do it all.
I thought I got a riddle, to be honest. Oh my god, Khajiits. They're just ignorant. But pretend, we'll pretend we're mute. And just wait, just don't look at them in the eye. Oh god, he's looking at me.
A cure like this, you have to be tempted, no? Now, it's not forbidden, just uncommon knowledge. Drugs against the law. You've got the wrong man. Test it and you'll be hooked.
Oof. Okay, we'll be out of here in no time, boss. Don't you worry, I've got you in safe hands here,
A
chap.
cure like this, you have to be tempted, no? Gold, glory, romance, you say the word.
Woo.
Look, I'm certain I've got something you want.
We'll come back to that at a later date, I think.
Gold, glory, romance.
Zipped
You
on
say
by.
the word.
Zipped on by what? I haven't zipped on by anything. I'm just getting out of there.
Poison. It's merely a stage in healing.
That's for you freaks that like fucking cat people.
Release me and I'll share the recipe. This herb's as rare as they come. Release me and I'll share the recipe.
Oh, I know that place. That's the dragon place.
My potions could do it all.
What's that,
Poison.
Splash? I've got a
It's merely a
Ryzen
stage in healing.
77700 and a 5070
Release
Ti.
me and I'll share the recipe.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. What was the flick? Hang on. There was a problem with
I'm certain
flickering,
I've got
wasn't there?
something you want.
Anyone remember what that was? I remember reading about this with people getting like constant flicker.
Gold?
Oh, dude.
Romance? You say the word.
There's a quick Google not solved that,
This
bro.
herb's as rare as they come.
Wasn't this a known problem with some combinations? There's something else just here, look. It's a dude. Oh, I don't know, man. Should we come back? Because I've still got the face stuff, haven't I? Look, and I've got Shay, whatever it is. There's Yan. Oh, it's Yan. Yan, you freaking knob. What are you doing out here, mate? I'll come back and I'll bring some whiskey, mate. Oh, it's my camp. We're home. Holy shit.
Poison. It's merely a stage.
I do apologise. I thought I was miles away. I thought you were out in the middle of nowhere, dude. Didn't recognise where I was, man.
Hiya.
Gold? Glory? Romance? You say the word.
Oh! Dude, I've crossed that so many times. Maybe I have to trot across it.
Man. Run. My potions could do it all.
Sorry, donkey.
Poison. It's merely a stage in healing. This herb's as rare as they come.
Everyone, watch out! Watch out!
Poison. It's merely a stage in healing.
Watch out, boys. Watch out. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. Nowhere near you, mate. Nowhere near you. Right, Mr. Warren.
Here you are. Go take a look. Impressive work.
You playing WoW today, dwarf?
Lock 'em up. You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate.
Coffee's gorgeous.
Still, you saved me some trouble.
Almost got a chocolatey twang
If you find
to
more
it.
scum in the future, bring 'em here.
What's that all about? A little bit of Coco-esque. Now, we've got multiple options here then. So we can either go back to that fucking Khajiit hell. We can carry on with the sort of scholar stance or whatever it is section. I see what I do want to do actually. Where was the gold? Does anyone remember the gold cave? Is it that one there? Gold ore. I'm gonna go and see how much gold ore, if it's respawned, we get out of there. Oh, hang on. This has all come back as well. Nice, dude. It's a winner-winner chicken dinner all round, lads. Excellent. Yeah, let's go and see if we can get some more gold ore. We got 22 last time, didn't we? We've got our pimped up knuckle drill there. God, I wonder how good it would be if you get it to like 30%. If the 20% is so seemingly broken. Come on, donkey. What are you doing, donkey? Oh my god. that fucking noise it made as it went, what the fuck, dude? 56 out of 495. You gotta love it, dude, don't you? Oh my god. Is that actually healing? Is it healing or not? Or do you let go to heal? I don't know how that works, man. Oh my god, dude. That was fucking funny. 263. Oh my god, you really were battered, weren't you? Holy shit. Should look where you're going, horse. You know what I mean? Can't do everything for you, mate. You know what I'm saying? That'll sort you out, won't it? You'll be loads better now. Now, I don't know how you're getting out, bro, but... Oh, Jesus. Wow, you know, sometimes you gotta laugh. Wait till it happens in Red Dead, dude. I kept my horse all the way through Red Dead. The same donkey, man. And then things. Is it worth getting the stalactites or not? I've never used the stalactite for anything yet. It does look like it's respawned, doesn't it? I think so you can do it while you're on it, presumably. Can you not use the tonic while you're riding it? Or are they just for stamina? I don't know, dude. What's the matter, Garb? That was a little whimper there, mate. You alright? I think I might be missing some little nodes, you know. See any more gold, Garb? What do you reckon? Do you think that's everything? Quite well done, isn't it? It's there, but it's not obvious, but it's also not hard to find, but it's not, you know, Star Citizen levels of like dumb ass glowing rock just sitting there, bullshit survival game 101 Unity engine, is it? It does make you have a little ganders. What do you reckon? Do you think that's everything? Let's see how much we got from that. Where would that be? Oh, where's the gold ore gone? Gotta be in there. I only got 35. So I don't know how the fuck Alarian's getting 70 odd. Something don't add up there at all, does it? May have had to learn how to tame new horses specifically because they don't have a Pegasus mode. What's that? Oh, got it. How much are you getting, Larry? Didn't you say you got something like 70, dude? I think your game's broken, bro. I got 22 on my first run. And that was with a 10%er. And with a 20%er, I got 35. So you are still way more than what I'm getting. So either I'm missing something or your game's bought, bro. I wonder if I'm missing some nodes. I'm more inclined to think it's a me issue, you know? I don't really see any though. I don't think I have. Oh, Jesus. Slippy, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Steady on me, old mucker. Got about 45. It's still a lot more than I'm getting though, isn't it? Like significantly more. I mean, it was, yeah, that would make more sense because it was like double what I got. So 22 to 45. But I've only got 33 this time. I mean, that's a pretty significant difference, right? Maybe I'm missing some along the entrance. Do you think maybe? Could be.
Another month down and a 1/3 of the way through the year already.
Thank you very much, Mr. Starkey. Thank you for the 53, sir. Just think, every month that goes by, right, I now measure it in the how much progress has Star Citizen made. And we're already in April now. Amazing, that, isn't it? This was supposed to be the year, wasn't it? This was the year from all our favourite YouTubers who make a fortune out of selling you the dream. And what's happened? Oh, yeah. Absolutely fuck all. Yeah, another year's going to slip by, innit? Any news on Squadron 42? Yeah. Oh, no. No. Surprising, that, isn't it? That's one that's already come off. I wonder if I am missing a bit of gold down here. I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing the twinkle twinkle. I like that knuckle drill. See how much stone we got there. What was that under, dudes? God, what was that under? Everything's acting weird in my... So something's gone wrong with how this used to work. Be nice if like that'd be nice. What if you could, you know, like when you can group things, how cool would it be if you could choose an icon for your groups? That'd be really cool, right? So there's definitely a significant difference between what I'm getting and what Alarian's getting. So that is about right for me. I've gone from like, I can't remember what the rock was, but I think it was about 40, wasn't it? So I've gone from about, I think it was a bit less, wasn't it? 38 or something rock last time to 50. And I've gone from 22 gold to 35 gold. But that's still significantly lower than what Alarian's getting out of these runs. Now, obviously, there's a degree of RNG there. I'm inclined to think the knuckle drill percentage is a bit broken. Something don't quite add up. I'm pretty sure critical rate ain't working right as well. There's something not adding up with that as well. The knuckle drill's the 20% variant. We just did it this morning. So I went from the standard 10 to the 20. Oh, no. Damn. I thought I was going to be able to rest on that bit there. Oh, no, bruh. See, even if I do the old... I won't have the stamina, will I? Aha! You crafty sausage. Beautiful. Well, it doesn't matter. We're still getting more, right? We've nearly doubled what we're getting, which is, let's be honest, that's fantastic, right? I could do a little farming one. Did you get donkey moment, Doc? Thank you, sir. It was the bloody noise it made as it went down, wasn't it? That was shocking. Hang on. Didn't I just put a marker on this? Oh, shit. That was that. I'm having a moment, aren't I? As you're right, let's go and get that. That's not actually that far away, is it? Does anyone know how often it respawns? Has anyone... There's got to be someone figured it out. It can't be that odd, can it? Is it every... Can't be every day, I wouldn't have thought. Every 3 days? 2 days? I haven't really aggressively farmed it. I've done quite a lot of mining because it's something I've enjoyed doing off stream for like, say, 20 minutes, 30 minutes with a nice cup of coffee and just exploring the world, really. Finding new nodes and staying away from the main story quests. But it's been very pleasant, actually. So, you know, I've got a decent amount of copper and iron now. Even more if I'd got the knuckle drill from earlier on. Must admit, they did such a good job changing the stamina usage. You've got to give them credit for that. It's such a game changer. Because it's not game breaking, it just makes it more... What the hell, really? Oh, wow, yeah. Not even close, Grum. Thank you, Starkey. Looks pretty good to me, boys. That looks pretty good to me. Bandits. All right, let's go. Let's try and get some swords for our camp.
I regret it had to go like this.
Come on, boys. Those guys are quite good at throwing me, actually.
Northern Sky.
Defanged, boys. Defanged. What's this one I've got now?
Filthy scum. Meet your end.
That's quite a good foot, actually. Well, we got a new strategy against archers.
I'll grind you to dust.
Gotta find a nice combo to follow it up with, I think. That's quite nice because you can keep your shield up so the arrows will hit the shield, knock them over, and then we just need to find some full combo finish. I quite like stab, but it doesn't work as well when they're on the ground, does it? Try and get as many weapons as we can from knocking the swords and boards out of their hands. Right, okay. So, what are we actually doing? Oh, yeah, we were looking for ores, weren't we? So, we got the Azurite one. What about... Does this dude sell keys? No, that's the wagon dude, isn't it? We need to go and get the keys from that fella over there. What's this here? Scholar site. I keep forgetting about that. Where's the quarry? I always seem to get the quarry like position wrong. Is it east of Henand? Henand. What Mr. Bad Habits showed us, isn't it? It's right next to a shopkeeper, isn't it? I feel like I always struggle to locate it. Is it? Ah, here it is. Oh, right. I can remember that then. So if I remember Henand, straight up northeast following that river look. And it's the shopkeeper icon, essentially, isn't it? That's the quarry. So east of Three Saints Falls. Nice. I've always struggled with that. For some reason, I always think it's east. More directly east and possibly even a bit west for some reason. So, sorry, south. It's the southeast. We went a little bit past him, didn't we? Yeah, got it. Yeah, just remember that river. Oh, they're not here. They're not here. I think it's because we got them yesterday, didn't we? Yeah. Not to worry. We'll use your grindstone there. Alright, so what do you think next? Go back to the Khajiit hellhole and get that wound up. And then start... Oh no, shit, what about the camp? Should we go and get the camp sorted? I think we should. I'd really like to go and get my keys there. My daily keys. Oh, Mr. Donkey. Where my horse is now? I'm not sure I'm going to change my horse. I quite like having the original one.
Hiya! Hiya!
Apparently there's some like rare ones, aren't there? Oh, whoa. That ain't gonna work, is it?
Trust me, I don't cheat my body.
Right, you, matey. Oh, you can't gift him coins. Whoa, what the hell? You can't gift, dude. This dude doesn't like hard currency, bruh.
This way. I've got... Opportunities like this don't come twice.
You are a tough cookie, my
Got all
friend.
the silver. I'll do you. I expect you to.
Is that the only place to buy keys? I think it is, you know. I think he moves around, doesn't he? I'm sure I've seen him in other locales, I think. We really should go and get... Is that the only bloodstone I know about? I think it is, you know. Let's go and get that as well. Oh no! Another terrible memory. Get out of here, boys. Pretend we weren't there. Where's that then? Is that in a waterfall or? Oh no. No, I remember this. In this face below the farmhouse, isn't it? Huh. That doesn't look like there's any bloodstone. We were here yesterday as well, though, weren't we? Now I think about it. Damn, dude. Okay. That's a no then, boys. Might be worth leaving it all for, like, say, 2 real days. Real world days. And then sort of, like, every second day doing a full mining run or something. Because I don't know what. All sorts of question marks down there. Question marks down here. Right, camp. Let's go and build our ranch and farm, yeah? We should have plenty of coin. It was 10,000 coin, wasn't it? All right, Monsieur Carl.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
All right, what have we got for you, mate? We got all sorts of bits and bobs, my friend. A butterfly. We got a gear with 0.1. Interesting. Right, swords, shields, loopy honey. Yeah. Go on, you can have that as well. Why not? Helmet. Brains, meat. Ah, now let's not get rid of the mystical mushrooms. Was it mystical mushrooms or mystical pine mushroom? A keepsake. I might keep those for a bit. That's interesting. Look, attack speed level +3 for 3 minutes and max. Shit, that's quite good actually. Although it says max health plus minus 75. That seems a little bit unclear there, doesn't it? Alright, there you go, mate. That'll keep you lot happy, right?
I'll keep it safe, you have my word. Bring me
Thank
whatever
you
you want,
much.
Pat.
And then we'll hit Ross. Hello, Evelyn. How you doing, darling?
I fight my own battles and rely on my own skills.
Indeed, indeed, Evelyn. Indeed, indeed.
Dealing with people. I was waiting for you.
Right, so we want to go down to Howling Hill, don't we? We'll start with the farm. We've got to put 6 people on this. We'll put Luke, Aldrich, P.S. Devon, Boulder, and Ryan on it, yeah? Dispatch. Yeah? Perfect.
Looking for... If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
This game is freaking awesome. Apart from the theft and skullduggery side. Other than that,
Well met, warrior.
epic. So nice coming back to the camp, dude. Always feels like good, man. Little bit to the camp, little bit for ourselves, you know? I like it sorted by type. I'm just going to keep all the mushrooms. Apart from the mystical pine mushroom. Just for a bit. Just for a wee bit, boys. Yeah, that's looking alright, isn't it? Looks like there was a couple of things I could still have given to Carl there. Oh, Carl!
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
He won't take the torches, but he'll definitely take the sword. Ah, that's my logging axe, isn't it?
You could fat. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Keeping well, are we? These boots have seen better days.
Aye, aye, aye. How's Ronnie doing? Let's make sure we check in with Ronnie.
Well met, friend. Hungry? I can fix you something.
Okay. Anyone else in the camp we need to start making sure we just build a little bit of rapport with?
If a fight breaks out, call on me. I need to keep my senses sharp.
Just checking in on everyone. Everyone seems to be doing well.
Care for a drink?
I'm alright, thank you. I'm alright, mate. Maybe later, maybe later.
Quiet country life has its charm, but I miss the noise. I've always liked working with my hands.
Couldn't agree more, so.
Time flies when I'm crafting something.
Real man's work, bro. Right, now, where are we going? Let's have a look at quests then. So, shall we go and carry on? Where's the crazy children? Down there. Can we just go and get this out of the way? Listen to the chief's request, yeah? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the mushroom cave, isn't it? The Orin cave. Did we ever check the ruins? Oh, look at that. That's weird, look. See all those like white circles there, look. Sorry, grey circles. That's super mysterious, isn't it? A village of psychopathic children known for blow darting their human enemies in the nutsack. They remain secluded from the outside world. In this village where flowers are always blooming, the little bastard rugrats live in deep connection with nature, boiling up LSD equivalent concoctions of mushrooms while harassing the local human settlements. They find immense joy in causing suffering, pain, and frustration to all adults. Interesting. We shall travel, therefore, to the village of the little ones. You know what we're going to do? We're going to buy some Robux. Yeah? And we'll just give them Robux. Because that's all they ever want for fucking birthday anyway, right? And like, they'll just be our best friends and stop harassing us then. We'll do like, Robux gift cards. Is it that way? Listen to the chief's request. Yeah. We'll bring some V-Bucks and some Robux. And I think we'll be fine, lads. You should have a little mooch around, don't you? All seems... Well, what was that? What happened there? Whoa, whoa, what happened there? What did I do? What's this? Hang on, what happened, dude? What? Observe the giant tree. What the hell? Oh no, that's what's it, isn't it? Memories. What? Regions. Trouble with this is if you scroll down, you go past them, don't you? They need to rethink how that works. Don't know. Caves. Forest caves, the Porin Cave. A mysterious cave located near Porin Forest. Rumors suggest the forest lush. See, that's only got one white. It's only got one white dot in it. Look. Why? Why is there not two dots there? Yeah, most people enter the cave without hesitation. They need to be overcome by thick, choking smoke. What are we missing, boys? What are we missing? Piscinous creatures. What the fuck? Butterflies are not. Oh, are they chitinous? I always think chitinous have been. Well, I suppose they are sort of. I was thinking more beetly, insecty. I suppose it is, isn't it? Silkworm moths. Mysterious creatures. The tree observer. Oh shit! At first glance, it looks like nothing more than a tree with a testicle as an eyeball. But it's actually a creature that lies motionless, covertly watching its surroundings. When someone comes close, it drops its disguise and launches a sudden ambush. The horrors, boys. The horrors. Arborea Castle, an abandoned castle located in the Arborea Forest. Once operated as a fertilizer plant. Jesus. Hunter's cabin. Particularly interesting there. Perore, a village of psychopathic children. Already know about that one. The Deep Woods. I remember visiting that. That was all abandoned, wasn't it? Almost like it slid down the slate, wasn't it? Well, I don't know about the mysterious tree then. What's so mysterious about it exactly? It looks like a pretty standard tree to me. Shall I chop it down? Yeah, you need to sort your tree tech out. Abyss. The branches don't do that, mate. They need to be calmed down a little. You thought it popped a quest? Well, let's go and do the chief's thingy first, and then we'll have a look. Let me get this lantern off. There's no cat people. This psycho kids or cat people. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Oh my god. Jesus, look at it. Dude.
Oh, let's play a game. Find all the
Dude,
colors.
it's like Death Stranding, bro. But little people. Christ. Oh yeah, I forgot about Jan. Yeah, Jan's getting pissed out outside the camp, isn't he? God damn cat. Can you imagine the smell of cat shit around here? Ugh. I like the lawn roofs. They look kind of cool. Oh, there's something around there. God almighty, it's like Harry Potter land, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. God, let's just oh god.
Oh, look at this red, striking as blood in sunlight. Just tell me what you'd like dyed, and I'll get it done.
So this is the yellow dude then. Okay, that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. How would you do like the blue part then? You know what I mean? So can you do the blue part of the canter cloak? Or would that be that part? Yeah, I quite like that. The dye system looks like it could be pretty cool. I do like that. Because his pants are a bit yellow, aren't they? You know what I mean? So we get like an off-white. Look quite nice. How much does it cost? How much does it actually cost to dye that? You know, so you can see his rings as well. Okay. what else was I going to do? Material. So we know we can change the material. Quite like that. It's kind of weird though, because to me that is that one and that one's that one. Seems the wrong way around. Oh, it's a bit. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, alright. I quite like the dye system. Is there a way to get them?
Just
so
tell
like,
me what you'd like dyed, and I'll get it done.
so I don't get that then. So, but I've already learnt the yellow dye though, surely, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to use it here, right?
I specialise in transforming garments.
So if I wanted to dye
I specialise in transforming
piece of
garments.
clothing there, let's just say for argument's sake we were going to dye that yellow, yeah? What do I do? Do I click save dye? Why would it not let me dye it? Like the Y's is grayed out. I don't really get this. I know I've already had a yellow dye because I got it from the witch's cave. But how do you dye it? Do I have to save the dye? Or is that just saving it so I can copy it to other things? I don't really understand it at all. Just doesn't make sense. Yeah, no matter what you do, it's always got the dye options grayed out. You've left his system B to him. Has anyone actually saved the die so it's in the left big circle? So if I was to do... So let's just say we wanted to dye... I don't want to do this, but let's say I want to dye that. So wait for it to flash. So now we know we're on the right part. Then, like, choose that. And then save dye. Yeah? Okay, so it's now saved in that slot. But I still can't dye it, dude. Oh, so you choose it all, and then you just come back to this screen to dye it. So why have a dye in the other section then? It doesn't need the dye on the other menu then, does it? Change dyeable part. Yeah, I think I've got it. So now I can choose. I don't know, it just seems like a labor... To me, it just doesn't need when I choose that.
Just tell me what. I'll be ready for
I think I get it. It's just a bit of a strange way of doing it. They don't make things easy, do they? All right. Okay. There was another question mark around here somewhere, I think. I wonder why they've made it so, like, each dude can only dye one colour. And is there a way to merge them all under one roof at some point? Because it would be incredibly annoying if you wanted to, like, one bit red and one bit yellow and... You know what I mean? It would be like, oh, God, what? So I've got to go all the way over there to dye that, then all the way over there to dye that. It just seems like... Seems like a waste of everyone's time, doesn't it?
Could you tell me your cat's name?
It's called Fuck Off and Die.
My goods aren't for people.
A rescue puppy. Oh, what the fuck, dude? That looks cool. That's like a weaponized St. Bernard's outfit, isn't it? So it's got like a flagon of whiskey on the front. And a bow and freaking arrow on its back. That's freaking glorious, dude. We gotta get that, bro.
Do you like it?
I love it.
My goods aren't for people. Too bad you can't stay
Gob!
longer.
Gob! Where are you, mate? Gob, I bought you a treat. Hang on, out here, mate. Gob, come here, bro. Over here, lad. Come on. Over here, fella. Well, I got a gift for you, mate. Come on, come here. Oh, God, that's the horse. Inventory. Pets. White dog. Oh. How do I, oh, shit. How do I give him... Okay, hang on. Maybe this isn't what I think it is. Oh, hang on. I saw things then. I saw slots. Did you? Hang on. Over here, bro. How do I give Garm his armor? Do I have to... When I summoned him, I thought I saw a couple of like little slots pop up. Let me have another go with that. There, look. Oh, look at that. A weapon. Dude, that's fucking cool, dude. Oh, yeah. You know what we should do? Just so it came to me, right? What about... I know it's a bit of a novel idea. What about a stealth archer? I don't think we've ever played a game with a build like that.
Want something, stranger?
You know what I mean? Just suddenly came to me as a unique idea in the multiverse. A stealth archer. They are faction-based colours. But that's got nothing to do with it, has it? That literally makes no sense. You don't have someone who is a dyer who only dyes yellow. You'd go out of business within like, what, seconds, wouldn't you? There is a way to, there is a way to merge. I was going to say there has to be, right? Because it's such a stupid fucking system, dude. We'll take the juice. Builds a modest amount of stamina when consumed. Finely ground vegetables blended smoothly with water, using a subtle, pleasantly earthy taste. It looks like you've just got some sticks and rocks in there, to be honest. What's the little... Oh, so hang on. So the paw print is like a pet armor dude icon then. Yeah, let's go and speak to the... Gonna get some better stuff for Horsey. For Donkey. Because Donkey's not had any upgrades for ages.
Someone from the outside.
Well, where's the leader of the gang? Oh, look at him. He looks cool, man. Get out of the way, cat.
Did you come here to play with me?
Depends if you're going to give me gold coins.
It's always the same with them.
Knowledge acquired.
Why are they so desperate to see the outside world? They only end up causing chaos when they wander off.
I agree.
If it's not too much trouble, could you send any you happen to run into back here?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
You will? Maybe you should take this. It seems to have filled their heads with thoughts of wild adventures.
Wild adventure.
I knew this would happen, so I hid that book. How did they find it?
Oh, this is what T
I
must have
wish
been
we
on
brought
about.
them back before they caused any trouble.
Okay. Have a look. Observe the giant tree. Share the observations with the researcher. What researcher? There was no one over there, was there? Right, let's go and have a look. Greetings! Greetings, child! That'd be cool, actually, Daisy. There was a really good game called, what was it called? Oh, didn't that look gorgeous through there, man? Oh, yeah, that's kind of nice, man. What was it called? Outlander or... Nah, what was it called? I think the second one's due to come out, or might even be out in early access. It was a game whose... one of its core unique elements was the backpack that your character had. I can't remember the name of it, man. It kind of became quite a nice little viral hit for a little bit. It's a bit of shit, but, you know, they did a fair bit with it. Made it a bit better. And the second one's out in early access, I think. I like it when inventory management makes sense. Always liked it in D&D. If the party had a donkey or a horse, you know, what were they going to do with them? And they went spelunking into the caverns and things.
I'm making a potion that gives you lots of energy, but I don't have enough herbs.
What I liked about
If
Red
I had
Dead as
them,
well,
I could finish it really, really fast.
it was like you could
And
only
I
have
promise you'll be very surprised with what I make.
like certain
I might
weapons.
even tell you some interesting news later. Could you go find some herbs for me, please? I'm counting on you.
I always think they're finished because it's so long between. It's the audio decompression, isn't it? I think. Yeah, Red Dead was kind of cool because like you travel to a point and like say you needed like a particular rifle or a bow, you'd actually take it out of like the saddle holster. It was like that was it outward. That was it outward. Yeah. Clever little game, man. You know, just had like the whole inventory backpack and lantern system was just like really well done, man. Morning, Automated. How are you, dude?
Have you ever held a cat?
Yes.
Let's do even more fun experiments today.
Okay. Research request. What? Oh, God. Oh, God. More fucking systems. Oh. Oh, God. I got just gonna wipe my eyes. They're bleeding. Natural harmony research. Okay. Research time 2 hours. Gonna cost me silver. And I'm gonna get the Shadow Leaf Disguise Blueprint. Replenishing arrows? Foreign scholars are defined by their commitment to... Well, that's annoying. To environmental harmony and sustainable... Really? They explore methods for spiritual bonding with living creatures and research ways to repurpose wooden tools. Completing the research grants the Shadow Leaf Disguise... Alright. So what have I got to do? What do you want me to do? I can't click anything. How do I research? Further research is... You must complete the research director's request. Okay.
What should we poke at and study
This
today?
is the request. I'm clicking the request button.
Let's do even more fun There's still so
Right,
much
let's go and do the lavender part then. See what we've got here. Look at this beautiful dog. God, you're amazing, bro. I love that dog. Well, let's go and get some lavender and then we can try and unlock... Fucking more. Fuck off, Alarian, and fuck off, Tomb. You knew this was coming, didn't you? More shit to learn, bro. As long as none of this is in the Khajiit village, I'll be alright. If I have to spend any significant time in the Khajiit village, then that may be a whole section of the game we never get to explore. Alright, lavender. I've got loads of lavender. You loved your dog too until you got a better one. How can you get a better dog? Yeah, there's something I was going to say then, and I'm so glad I didn't. Oh, Jesus, man. It's so dangerous streaming when you're tired, man. Don't think the girlfriend's in, don't worry, boss. Don't forget the cuckoo pots. Oh my god, I did forget about the cuckoo pot tree. I did forget about that. Yeah, oh shit. Do we need to, should we go back there and have a look? I'll be having that, mate. And I'll be having these as well. I like the idea of those, whatever it said, replenishing arrows. Sounds cool, doesn't it? And then I'll regret all the arrows that I paid good money for. I'll take a snail. Why not? You never know when a nice juicy snail's going to save the day, you know? Quite a lot of stuff over here, lads. I can see that last arrow. I'll take the sweet potatoes. Got a book to read at some point. Not yet, though, no. I thought I'd got a riddle book earlier. A nice juicy blueberry. Longsword. Good work, Wolfat. Who knows what's... Ooh. Oh. Something in there, lads. Nice, nice, nice. Collapsing floor, yeah? Alright, what about... No, it's like target practice thing. Okay. Right, there's got to be a way in. Oh. How do I get in there then? I was expecting the floor to collapse. Some like weird little wall thing, is it? What the hell? Oh, if you do that, it goes into what's it? That's a bit of shit, isn't it? Oh, well, that didn't help at all, then. What about all these branches? Can you set fire to them, maybe? Oh, no, hang on. How'd you do that again? Oh. Bit disappointing. No, I was kind of hoping we'd finally found a use for my little helmet there. Crafty little bastard. Learning in progress. What do we get, lads? Dusk Fang. Oh, we've got the Dusk Fang armor yesterday. Anything fancy? Ooh, what's it got in it? Dusk Fang leather gloves. Oh, defense 3 and a health gear. Nice. Nice. You should have the book by now. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, you're right. I have got a book. A record of adventures left by an unknown traveller who journeyed across every corner of Highwell. Knowledge acquired 0 of 4. It's took you a while. It's quite reassuring to watch other people figure out stuff that had me faffing about as well. I think you're supposed to. They're not supposed to be obvious, are they? I think that's what I quite like about it. It's like it's learning the rules, isn't it, Kelsey? Like each puzzle, you know, like we set fire to it. Can we push it? Can we use force palm on it? Do you know what I mean? You're starting to learn the DNA of the game a little bit, aren't we? It's quite. I'm very much enjoying it at the moment. It's very cool. You know, it's like learning the rules of Crimson Desert, isn't it? A mystic waterfall of life where radiant flowers grow. A child lost and wandering in the forest misstepped and fell below the cliff. It is said that the mother, having lost her child, remained by the cliff in sorrow, shedding tears. Those tears flowed unceasingly for a long time, and the gods transformed them into the world's longest waterfall. It is said that she caused flowers to bloom, shimmering with her tears, to ensure that none would lose their way at night. Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? How does that help me? There's like, the whole place is full of waterfalls. Ah, this could be the tree. Maybe? Where the red flowers bloom. One of our ancestors lamented the ever-expanding Crimson Desert. Attempts were made to halt the desert's advance, but it was no easy task. In the end, he used his own body as fertilizer to nurture the Tree of Life and let his blood flow to water it. Thus, it is said that the trees there still scatter crimson leaves to this very day. God damn it, dude. Eggs. Abandoned wyvern nest hidden in the Rocky Mountains. There was a kingdom built within a natural fort surrounded by towering mountains. The prince, destined to inherit the millennial kingdom, met a woman one day and fell deeply in love. The prince married the woman, and a year later she became pregnant. However, what she bore was not a child, but an egg. The prince could not accept that his own bloodline had produced an egg, and in the end he shattered it. She wept bitterly and cursed the land. Great birds flocked to her side and laid waste to the kingdom. Since then, whenever signs of human presence appear, the great birds inevitably drive them away. The place of no return, the desert border maze. On a night so dark even the moon hid away, a husband and wife fell from a cliff. When they opened their eyes, they found themselves surrounded on all sides by sheer rock. The place was a natural labyrinth carved by wind and water. Sadly, the couple could never escape, and it is said that even now, somewhere within that maze, you can still glimpse them lying in eternal slumber. Well, that's all fucking awesome. And now I know there's more fucking shit out there that I've also got to find, including, you know, all the other treasure maps, clues, legends, myths, freaking mechanics, and who knows what else we've still to discover here in Crimson Desert. Should we actually? Oh, they are. I was gonna say, like, what quest are we on? I was saying, check out where they are. Maybe I don't want to know where they are, to be honest. What the hell? So how do I even know about a second finger cat? Oh my god. I can see something over here, look. Caves all over the goddamn place. These are the gold mines that we got told about. I haven't really paid any attention. I have no idea where they are, bro. Unless it's some of this cranky ass shit. Look at this. What the fuck? Wow, Wyvern's Cradle. There you go. Maybe? No, that's something about finding the Shay. Oh, there's the Wyvern nest. And we are... Oh, Mother of God. Oh, Mother of God. That's a long fucking way away, dude. Holy shit. Thanks for that, too. Brilliant. Yeah. Really, really, really awesome, that, mate. So, we're doing well then. And here each stream, I think, well, we did really well then. We're really making progress. Yeah, not really. Not at all, in fact, now that I think about it. Jesus. It's more MMO than an MMO. Right, what's this? Gather lavender. Alright, let's do this, boys. Let's give that. Woofer. We're gonna have to get your paws done, mate. Gonna get some like little leather booties, dude. We've got bleeding miles to go yet, mate. Like, across deserts and oceans and mountains. Never. I will never leave the starting zone. Not until every rock and every bloody blade of lavender has been plucked. Never. Alright, we got the lavender boys. Oh, what the hell is that? See, that looks a bit... Oh my god. See, that looks like that golden... You know when I played Medieval Batman and we killed all those dudes in that little camp? By the way, I have no idea where that is now. It's somewhere around here, isn't it? That had one of those there, didn't it? It looked just like that. Right. This has got to be another light one, yeah? I'm just going to try. Hang on. I really feel like that should work. You know what I mean? I feel like I've been let down by that not working. That's shocking, dude. It's exactly what it's there for, bro. Oh, don't put that on. Oh, no. I've lost the 5G connection. What do we get, boys? What do we get? The Sunset Reed Leather Cloak. Is that like what the boss... Is that like the Reed dude? A leather cloak was worn by the Reed Devil. What's it doing out here? Lightning resistance. It carries the grudges of the Devil of the Reed Field and his followers, who slipped free of the cycle of life and death. It's too sad. Oh shit! We found the boss's gear, man. Don't know what it gives us. Well, lightning resistance versus fire resistance for a start. So that's gonna be worth keeping our hands. Yeah, we'll definitely keep that. With your hat, can you hold right on D-pad? With the hat, can you hold right on the D-pad? Yeah, that's just how you use it. But you don't need to now. That just does it, look, but it puts it on cooldown. I think it does it automatically now, doesn't it? Is that one of the changes they made? Or do you think I boffed it? Hang on, can we extinguish that? I think I actually have to choose the magic. Just on cooldown. Yeah, I think before you had to do that. I don't think you need to anymore. It'll probably do this thing up here, look. Okay, didn't it? Oh, yeah. Kind of weird though. You feel like it's like I said, to me, it felt like these needed to be lit simultaneously at the same time. And therefore you needed the hat to get them. And then they realised like no one was finding the hat or something, so they just had to make it easy mode. Because this hat is... It was built for this, wasn't it? I genuinely feel like there was a change in something there. there's something up there that definitely needs a smooching out, isn't there? It's all very weird looking. Looks like molten gold. What we got here? I don't want to sit. I want to clamber on it. What was that, Sim? I stopped that hat before learning the mechanic. I stopped the hat. High Talent's going to be fully fleshed out with raids, dungeons, storyline quests before Grung gets out of the starting zone in Crimson Desert. It's looking likely, dude. It's looking likely, bro. I feel like... There's got to be something here, man. Maybe the quest itself is something to do with all of this. Plenty of loot for camp. No, I know. I think you're right, Dwarf. I actually don't think. I don't think I even want to leave the starting zone yet, because I just know there's a ton of shit. You know what I mean? It's like Skyrim. I don't think I've ever felt like so engaged with like the mystery of a game as I have since Skyrim. And how old is fucking Skyrim, dude? You know what's really annoying is when I first started streaming outside of Diablo 4, I always thought, you know, well, no, actually not forget streaming, because streaming was because of Diablo 4. The reason I got into PC gaming was I was Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 later on. All the way, dude. You know, just voice comms and fucking beer and Battlefield and Call of Duty and FIFA back then, man. And I can't remember which game it was, but it's got to have been Skyrim at some point. Maybe something before Skyrim, but I really enjoyed Skyrim. The idea of like a role-playing game, but you know, Dungeons and Dragons, but in a digital world kind of thing. And That's why I thought PC gaming, because very few complex detailed role-playing games at the time on console. PC had got some very old games. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Icewind Dale, Planescape Torment, all the Ultima franchise. Like, PC gaming was the home of role-playing games, including full, you know, D&D games. Wizards of the Coast shit. Yeah, that was always my bread and butter gaming. And then survival games came along. And I kind of quite like the MMO light aspect of those on private servers. Ooh. How do I get them there? Oh, these boxes have got loot in them. But I feel like I'm robbing some dudes like... Oh, stone mortar bowl, knowledge acquired. Well, that was it, 11, 11, 11. Yeah, how can we forget that? Yeah, of course. Can she do anything with these boxes, or is that just what's in the boxes? Yeah. Alright, that one's annoying me. I feel like there's something there, man. Won't let me climb up them either, which I think is a bit strange. This whole area is intriguing. I'd like to force palm it. I was going to try like hanging off it and force palm it, but it won't let me get on it to do that. I suppose what I could do. Let's have a look. I suppose the way I see it, Dwarf, right, these days. And I think a large part of it, you know, maybe Crimson Desert's come along at the right time and it's been quite lucky in a way. I think the problem is we've been, well, I certainly feel like we've been so starved from anything interesting. So long. I feel like the world of gaming has been just... Oh, I don't know how to... It's too broad to just come up with some generalisation, but I feel like it's all just been so downgraded. I know it's a terrible thing to say, but like there's gamers and then there's gamers. You know, I'm not saying one's superior to the other, right? But you've got people that just do nothing but race through, never take time to look at anything, and I get it. They're busy, you know, they just want to see the story and have some fun, and there's nothing the matter with that, you know. But then there's gamers, the ones that like poke and prod and play about and see what you can do, and sort of people that spend, you know, a few minutes in a room looking around it in Skyrim. You know, is there anything here? Looking up at the fucking ceiling. You know, so something very few games do these days. And just like losing themselves in the world a little bit. And there is, you know, there's different... Some people like to get immersed in a game. Some people just like the challenge of beating a game. You know, it's just about the loot at the end of the dungeon. Don't really care what the dungeon looks like as long as it's fun combat, right? And I think the problem is in a way, I feel like the industry is trying to make games that like anyone can play, but most people with, you know, some degree of gaming knowledge can pick it up and get through it. And you know, everything's super simplified. And I don't think there's a better example of that because in many ways it's not about complexity, it's just simplification. So many games I've played that I would call a role-playing game where this screen here is literally just a chest piece, a weapon, and maybe an offhand. You know, there are no tapes and rings and trinkets and a whole myriad of other things. It's just like you are not a piece of headgear and a torso and gloves and boots. And even this one doesn't have like the leg part, you know? And I feel like somewhat that's like what it was back in the day. Like something as simple as what do you wear was broken down to headgear, neck gear, torso, arms, gloves, legs, boots, ring, earring, etc. And then we got to this point where it was just like a suit of armor, and that was it. You just chose which piece of armor do you wear, and that's everything. And it feels like the whole industry, in so many ways, has just been this. It's not even simplification, the deadening of complexity, the flatlining of anything even remotely intricate. And I think that's the point with Crimson Desert, is it's been so long since we had anything that's been like this. The point I'm trying to make is I only get one chance to play this game. There may never be another playthrough. Because it's such a huge journey, right? It's such a huge commitment with so many other games vying for your attention. There may only be one chance to play it. And more importantly, there will only ever be one chance to play it the first time. So what's the point in just like rushing through it for the sake of getting through it, you know? Might as well enjoy the world. How often do we get a world like this, you know? Not often, you know? In many ways, you might as well play it until the next one comes along, which could be a long time if this is your genre, you know? You 100% get that. There's a couple people in my book club I would describe the same, so we read a lot, talk and discuss, but there's one or two who speed read the books and don't actually take in a lot. It's the same with gamers, yeah. And it's like I say, you know, this isn't about them taking a moral high ground or one's better than the other. I get it, you know, people play games for different reasons, you know. But for me, what's interesting is we all sit here and we hate on games so much because games have been so bad recently. And yet something comes along that is so, in many ways, unique for both good reasons and bad reasons. And yet, you know, until, you know, so, I mean, let's not go into it because, like, we'll have to start calling out people here, but we don't really want to do that if they're not here to defend themselves. But how many people slagged this game off? Having played it for 50, 60, 70, 80 hours according to their YouTube review thumbnails. And now, only now, that it's gained popularity, have they now decided that it's good? Oh, you know, and they won't actually say, yeah, we fucked up. It's just like, oh, we, you know, obviously people like it, so we better say we like it as well, you know? Well, it shouldn't take you 80 hours to know what this game is, right? So many of us hated it the first day, didn't we? The introduction to the game was not the best start to a game. We all know that. I nearly didn't put a second stream into it. But if I was reviewing it, I'd have to put in 40 hours into a game like this at least, right? I'd argue you need to put the 80 hours in, to be fair. And probably a lot more. You've got no excuse if you had this game for 80 hours to give it a whatever you gave it out of 10. I know it's subjective, but yeah, you must think I'm a fucking idiot if I don't see where the money's talking there. Eating like there's no tomorrow, so I see people that rush games. Yeah, I mean, you know, I get it. You know, so I mean, you know, I've definitely rushed games because I'm eager to hit the, like, say, the new one. I used to happen a bit on the PlayStation. No, more the Xbox 360. PlayStation 3 I came to quite late, so sorry, yeah, Xbox 360. Sometimes there's a big new game coming out on the Xbox 360 because, like, the launch schedule back then was insane. When it was like every fucking week something amazing was coming out. And there were definitely some games that I really wanted to get to the end of because I wanted to be playing that new game on day of launch, you know? So I have rushed games myself, but I think the cadence of good quality game releases back then was so much better than these days, you know? What's that, Ultimate? Are you playing a certain game that is better than others? I like IGN wants to review it because of the patches. Oh, I don't know about... I mean, IGN, I don't really care about IGN in the sense that, like, you know, IGN, it's a bit different. It's the little fucking shills on YouTube that have made millions out of being these so-called independent reviewers for gamers, you know? And yet they are literally worse than fucking IGN. And I fucking despise that. They can go fuck themselves, man. Two-faced pricks. If you play the same game for 80 hours and still think it's shit or mid-tier, you haven't played it for 80 hours. And you played it for 8 and then spent the rest of the time AFK ranting on social media. Yeah, most likely. What was that game? That was like remember Days Gone? With the two bitches that reviewed it? Fucking pair of little fucking political no-ones. Yeah, fuck them. One of them worked for IGN, didn't she? I don't mind the IGN review. I haven't even watched it. I don't know what they gave it. Did they give it a 6 or a 7, was it? Or something like that? It's not them that I have a problem with, because I tend not to really pay much attention to the big corporate ones. But watching these, like, so-called independent, you know, the people, oh, so-and-so reviewed such game, blah, blah, blah. I said, I couldn't give a fuck. They're just a bunch of fucking knobs. Too much money in it now, man. They're exactly the problem that we had back in the old days. And I get it. I don't hate them for it. You know, I get it. I just don't listen to them anymore. This is a huge payday for a content creator that's making videos. You have to remember that. You know, when you're sitting there gushing over your favourite fucking YouTuber. This is massive money, dude. You know, they can make a video daily. Where to find the best armor, where to find the best weapons, how to solve puzzles, how to do this, how to do that. Tips and tricks. It's like a fucking content gold mine, dude. But on launch, they're all slagging it off. Or some of them were slagging it off. And now... Oh, I've changed my mind now. Oh, yeah, I've changed my mind. Now that they know millions of people are playing it and are all going to watch their videos, the industry's just cooked, man. Don't listen to content creators. They're all a bunch of narcissistic pricks, alright, mate? You're right, Jess. Didn't they re-review their review and just spend the entire thing on descending the... Oh, I don't know. Have to... What? Hang on. So, I'll have to check into this. So, IGN have reviewed it. And are saying that the people that disagree with them don't get it, is all I'm saying. I mean, the thing is, I get it. If you don't like this, I'm going to be honest, right? I don't think this is a game that everyone would probably score highly. This is a very niche game, to be fair. This is not a Skyrim, dude. You know, Skyrim definitely has much broader appeal. There is no doubt about that. And that game's like, you know, what would you say, like 15 fucking years old, you know what I'm saying? But I think if you're going to review a game, you need to get that across, don't you? It is a very... I mean, it's like I said, I mean, I can give it 0 points for its stealth and thieving elements. It's the worst I've seen in probably any role-playing game. It is trashed here. If they... but that's one of the very few things I would heavily criticise. Has an 8.9 on user reviews. Yeah, but what's that on? Is that on Steam? I mean, again, pay no attention to Steam reviews. They're a complete joke, aren't they? Basically, I was watching Panda the other day as no one was on, and he played a video explaining the IGN re-review. The review IGN were total bastards. We'll have to watch that. Eh? We can watch that tomorrow morning or something. Didn't IGN's review is like a really big role-playing game fan, isn't he? I can't remember his name. Isn't he like really into his RPGs? I mean, I don't, you know, it's cool. If, you know, if you're reviewing, you really didn't like Crimson Desert, you know, that's fine. You know, it'd be interesting to say why they didn't like it, and only then could I say, right, well, I agree or disagree. That's fine. I'm fine with that. What I can't handle is when someone does a 180 on a game. There was a classic moment, one of the biggest streamers on Twitch, and I've never watched him since, right? And he was playing The Last of Us Part 2, right? And it was one of those absolutely classic fucking moments where the light bulb goes off in your brain and you suddenly fucking realize this person that you feel has this incredible integrity and says what they truly believe. And you suddenly realize, oh my God, it's just a pretense. And he was literally sitting there like this. Imagine you're sitting there and you're not looking at your chat and someone's asked you what you think of the game and you're just about to... You're clearly building it up. You're getting your thoughts in line, and it's clearly going to be an overwhelmingly positive comment. It's clearly moving in that direction. And you can see him physically look across at his chat, pause, and do a complete 180 on what he's saying. It's fucking horrific to watch, dude. And it's because The Last of Us story and everything got absolutely fucking crucified. And in a single heartbeat, he knew he couldn't play to the room whose overwhelming opinion was negative. And he switched in a heartbeat, man. I've never been back and watched anything he's ever done since. Because now I can't trust him. It's not personal. I don't dislike the man. I've never met the man. I hold no grudge. However, in that singular moment, you lost all credibility. I now know what you are. You play to the crowd. Your opinion actually doesn't matter. It's just whatever the flavour of the month is. And therefore, I don't really want to watch you anymore. The Last of Us 2 is fucking amazing, Dwarf. It's a fucking brilliant game. Same with Days Gone. Any of the whiny little bitches that cry about it. Oh, was a similar sentiment to the popular games don't actually know what makes good games. Only industry people do. Oh, what was that one? What was that? I remember something about this. I know Ubisoft have got in a lot of trouble with this sort of stuff, haven't they, over the years? I'm not sure what to do with this, guys. I genuinely do not know what to do with that. That's a nice screen, isn't it? I'll get that. I do feel like there's a puzzle there. But since we've solved the puzzle there... Oh, what's that green stuff? Is that just fireflies? Or... I don't know. I think we'll leave it. Let's carry on. We'll see if... We've had a bit of a natter and just chill out for a moment, haven't we? We'll head back, hand this quest in. And see if we can figure... Because this is the second thing that we've seen that's got like that... It's like a cauldron-esque shape, isn't it? And this is the second one we've seen that... that has that gold, sort of molten gold rim to it. It's got to be something consistent about them. Yeah, I say again, Laurie, I don't, you know, I don't really... I know some... I don't give a fuck about video game stories, dude. I just don't. It's not to say that video games can't have good stories. I've certainly played some video games that have amazing stories, but it's not why I play this medium or I choose this medium. If I want a really cool story, right, I'm really in the mood for a really cool story, man. It ain't a video game I'm going to choose. It's going to be a book. If it's not a book, it's going to be a film. I don't really care. As long as the story's alright, I'm quite happy as a gamer, you know? Doesn't need to be anything amazing. If it is, it's the icing on the cake. But the gameplay needs to override all. You know, I've played many games and would score them like as high as I could score a video game that don't even have a fucking story as far as I'm concerned. I don't even know what the story of Skyrim is, and I've got tens of thousands of hours in that. Never even finished the fucking thing. Just don't care about stories. I do, don't get me wrong, maybe I shouldn't say I don't care, but I don't heavily weight them for that. Now, there are some games I love for their story. Yeah, The Last of Us being one. And even Horizon, the Horizon franchise was a real surprise. Yeah, that was the ice. That's a really good example. I loved Horizon. I wouldn't change my score for either of the Horizon games if I was a reviewer scoring them. If the story had been shit. As it turned out, the story I thought was exceptionally thought-provoking in the first one. But I wouldn't, you know, therefore score it massively higher. You know, again, the game is about the action and the world and Aloy and all the rest of it, isn't it? The story is just like, just happens to be really good. If I'm going to judge a game on story, it will be because it's a story-based game. In which case, that's what I'm reviewing, really. Things like The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Beyond Two Souls, Heavy Rain, you know, the David Cage-esque games where they almost are, you know, an interactive story, if that makes sense. You're right, Eliania, how are you? How are things? How are things? Is this where we're handing it back? Is this the handing? It's not, is it? There's something else up there.
Hi. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
All right, that's good advice, that is, mate.
Let's play a game. Find all the colours.
What's this over? I tell you what, let's do the quest handing first because we've got something else to check out over there. Look. But yes, it's a funny old industry, isn't it, man? Is there anything else coming out? Oh, I can hear the dogs going. Anything else coming out this month in April? Whoa! I'm just going to mute out because the dogs are going mad. Give me 1 sec, guys. Fuck's sake. So the girlfriend's just come back in, right? It's been out blah, blah, blah. A couple of people. It's just, you're never going to guess who we all just had breakfast with. I'm like, hey, I'm thinking like some fucking celebrity or something, yeah? She says, yeah, have a look. Fucking Raj. Fucking Raj was down the local fucking Morrison's. Just had fucking breakfast with him earlier today. They're gonna be like some, I don't know, like fucking Brad Pitt or something. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I mean, for me, that's like a celebrity around here, Dwarf. It's like it's outside his normal habitat. I've never seen him leave the shop.
You want something, stranger?
What was he doing down there on his fucking own? He only goes to the shop with the cash and carry. That's it.
You're like a staring tree. You can see the trees smiling after it rains.
All right, let's get this handed in then, boys.
Wow, you actually brought them? Thank you so much. Now I can make you a potion that'll give you loads and loads of energy.
Okay.
I can't wait to start. And come visit me anytime if you ever have a question for me.
Well, thank you very much, little one. Lumiel. The
Have you ever
Lumiel.
held a cat?
Right, so do you reckon we can now do this research institute thing?
Learning's easy peasy. Just have fun with it.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. I clicked it. God, Jesus, that was a bit abrupt, wasn't it? Oh, inventory expansion. Nice. So, is that it? Is she busy researching now then, yeah?
Even more fun, okay?
Well, it's pretty quick.
I just thought of something really amazing.
Ooh. What did you think of? Oh, yeah, it's going up pretty quick, man. Holy shit. 2
But
hours.
if you have to tell me when something fun happens.
Can I have a look at what's next or not? I don't think I can
But if
I?
we mess up, let's make it go boom. Let's think of. I'll show you a brand
Let's
new
make
discovery
it go
next time, I
fucking
promise.
boom. Oh, dearie me. With the Irish accent. Right, where are we going? Map. Alright, quests. So we still have that little one down there with the tree, wasn't it? Let's go. Share the observations with the researcher. See, I thought she was the researcher. Do you think I need to go back down there and have a look? Let's go and have a look. Probably, yeah. Probably. Apparently he was having a bit of a faff down there. He was all stressed out. Got a picture of him. Maybe this is a different research. Oh my god, it's a Khajiit. Please don't be the Khajiit.
Light upon you.
Oh no, I think it might be, dude.
Greetings.
A quiet day is something to be thankful for.
Out the way, knobhead.
Tomorrow I'll take my boys into the hills to find mushrooms.
Sorry, messing up all your flowers there, aren't I?
forest palm leaves more intensely.
Ah. Who's this little one? Ask about the mysterious
Come to
tree.
look at the tree, did you? Sure, we spent our time and efforts growing those trees. Do love that tree, but real treasure is hidden underneath. The forest palm leaf. A herb with secret tingly magic inside. You can make so many wonderful potions from it.
Tingly magic. It's my
Only
tings.
It's very fussy and quite hard to grow.
That reminds me, Starkey, I'm pretty sure he's got some out-of-date Pringles again, mate. I'm going to go snap them up later, I reckon. Can I just see a little book over this side here? Then I'm sure I saw a... yeah, there, look.
Hi there.
That's not the book, right? It'll be in... Oh, God, I'm sorry. I nearly... Oh, God. Whoa, what's that? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Is it, like a power thing, or... Accessories of the World, Volume 1. I've already got that. So I don't need to worry about trying to half-inch it, do I? Oh, look at the cat. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! I'm a monster! Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's got into it. It's oh, my God. Jesus. Cliff, you're just mad, lad. God, blimey. I blame all the cabbages he's been eating. Oh, wow. Look at that. Wow, that contribution just went sky high. Oh, we've just... Wow, I think we've just built the what's it. You can brew medicine by adding the herbs there. Okay. Don't really know what to do, to be honest, dudes. So what did we learn about the magic tree specifically? Not a lot, really, was there? We could go back to Yan. Go and see what he's up to. And let's go and have a look at our new farm. Good old days, Castle. Going at Rachel's for a few beers, mate. Going around someone's house, having a couple of warm-up beers, then down the pub, mate. You know what I mean? The good old days, Castle. Oh, hang on. It's going to be around here, isn't it? Hang on. Ooh. Yeah.
Luck's smiling on us for once.
What's going on here, then?
This soil's found a place in my heart over the years.
Hey, you got a moment?
I have.
Just looking at the crops growing strong out in the field puts a smile on my face. I'm always tending to plants, but it's a shame that I'm the only one feeling
In the real
this
world,
joy.
Castle.
I'd love for everyone else to feel what it's like. Plant a seed, tend to it, and harvest the fruit. But before I can teach them, I need to understand where they might struggle. So, how about you try growing this seed yourself?
Okay.
I'd like to learn from your experience before I teach the others.
You can cultivate your own crops in the garden. Select seeds in your inventory and press A to hold them. Press LB to aim at a hole dug in the garden and press X again to plant the seeds. Okay. We will take the seeds. Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I thought that was the seeds. Alright, so let's come over here then. Let's have a look in the inventory. What seeds have we got then? Apple seeds. Use. Plant the seed. Oh, very good, Cliff. Hang on a minute. Do I have to do it each time? Hang on, what the fuck? Do I have to choose the seed each time? Is there a better way of doing that? Seems a little laborious. Not, I mean, it's not a problem, but I can't help but feel I'm doing that wrong. You know? Oh, you had the same thing, Starkey, yeah. Just seems weird. I was going to say, I thought someone was going to say you plonker. That's not how you do it, Grum. Right, I've got 5. How long are they going to take? Investigate the surrounding area. Is that just saying that because I was planting seeds, or? Just gotta wait for them to grow, yeah, and then harvest them, I assume. Can we go and get the construction team on the ranch then, yeah? You have the same. That is a little bit weird, isn't it? So does this dude actually... What else can we buy? I mean, we might as well plant some of the stuff,
interested
right?
in raising plants proper, are you?
Shall I plant some grape seeds? He's only got 2 in stock.
So you take this place's grow a plant right. And
Well, what else have you got? Hang on a minute. We might as well plant some more as well, right? Shot. How many apple seeds has he
Why
got?
is no one else interested in growing? Something else you want to... They say anyone who loves plants, you'll soon realise how
And I
much
can...
plants
Oh, and I've
can
got a
lift your
writ I can get from down at... You can use supply contracts to expand the variety of seeds available at the camp shop. Supply contracts. Contracts can be purchased from grocers and maids. Yeah. So... My provisioner in town will sell me the ability to buy seeds in camp, I think. It is a bit weird, isn't it? I must admit, I was thinking the same thing. Like, if I'm going to plant an apple seed, it's going to be a very fucking long time before I actually get to see an apple, isn't it? Like, an exorbitantly long time before you're going to see an apple from a seed. It's a magic world, Starkey. Stop ruining my immersion, alright? Now, the real question is after we plant it, does it actually grow a tree? Don't answer this, we'll find out. And I just keep plucking apples from it, or does it literally just grow like a little apple? You know what I mean? Well, fuck, because that don't look like we've given that a lot of space for apple trees, to be honest.
Luck's smiling on us for once.
All right, let's go and let's go back to the hall. Exactly. If you just learned about a hedgehog, if you just caught a hedgehog, sounds like a dangerous game, that Caskell.
I could hear you coming. Most can't hide their steps. Seeing how you've grown fills me with pride, even if I played little part in it.
Very, very deep and thoughtful there, Mr. Luther. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe apples in this one. I mean, to be fair, we have seen apple trees because I've literally plucked them off the trees, haven't I? But you never know. Natural harmony research. Oh, we need to get back over there as well. Yeah, maybe we'll just end up like, well, a stick coming out of the ground with a single apple on the top, like an apple lollipop.
Got a job?
Alright, so back to Howling Hill. And we're going to put Luke, Aldrich, Pierce, Devon, Boulder, and Ryan on it, yeah?
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Why have we not... Oh, no, we have. I was going to say, we should still have 2 escort quests running.
We'll always be ready.
Right, see what I'm going to... I'm just going to pop down to the old Psycho Children area. Is it this one here? Jesus. We need to look... we need to look... Hang on, what's all this mean? We need to look around... Oh, the parish of Solum. Yeah, we need... There's got to be a... teleport closer to that town, man. Yeah, toffee, that's it. Magical toffee apple. Be quite interested to see what it does look like. I'm quite intrigued, actually. So the game is very good for this sort of stuff, man. It's always something. I think one of the magical parts of the game is it, and I think Tim said it earlier. You are still in what feels like for most games. You're still in a tutorial, 100 hours in, aren't you? Or certainly 50, 60 hours in, and absolutely no doubt about that. And that's kind of cool. It's not just. I still don't understand the marketing. I think they've just done critical things badly. You know, they went out of their way before the game came out to say that it's not a role-playing game. You know, please don't think of it as a role-playing game. We don't want to disappoint you. It's an action-adventure game. It fucking isn't. It's not an action-adventure game at all, dude. It's literally a role-playing game, dude. I don't understand that. Do you think it's to some degree a misunderstanding between like the Eastern and Western gaming markets, you know? A principal miscomprehension. Because this is not an action-adventure game by any stretch of the imagination. And I don't mean that in a bad way, you know? Action-adventure would very much, no matter what your personal definition is, that would very much imply that the vast majority of your time is spent, you know, really kind of fighting, isn't it? It's very action-focused. There's a lot of combat. You know, with lots of stuff, you know, from the adventure side sort of looped around it. But my God, like the amount of combat in this game, if you're not almost, you know, just barreling through, I suppose, the main quest is extremely minimal. And unless you go in looking for it, right? And again, that isn't a criticism, you know? No, the combat when you do get it is certainly, you know, very, very good. I'm going to speak to this researcher. Oh, hang on. That's hang on. Which one's the researcher? Hang on. I've gone wrong here, haven't I? How do I find? Hang on a minute. I'm having a moment. How do I know where the researcher is in town? I can't remember the house. Would it not show on the map? It's not going to show under a quest. Am I in the right place? Yeah, look, it's not showing. Oh, hang on. Is it this one? Ah, yeah, it is. Sorry, my bad. Just so. Definitely having a moment. Just by marketing, I thought they were making an Elden Ring reskin. Yeah, it's... whether it worked for them or against them, you know, we'll never know, will we? But, yeah, very, very strange build-up to the game. Yeah, it's me too. I was, for some reason, I got it in my head. It was the other icon. I wasn't, you know, like, it happens sometimes with inventory management. You know, like, so I'm looking for a spider web in a new game. And in my head, I've got this visualization of what the icon looks like graphically. But it's not that. You know, I've just forgotten it, not ever seen it. Got confused with another game, and like I could go over it 20 times because I'm from my point of view, I'm not finding what I'm looking for. It was just one of those moments. Got to remember she's on the other side of town. Is there anything else around here before we? Wonder what fishing's like here. Would be a nice little spot, couldn't it? I swear I keep hearing. I can't hear a lot, but there's like certain pictures that come through. And I swear every now and again I hear like a, I don't know whether it's a tweet like an owl or more like a cookie. I keep hearing it all day today while we've been in this side of the forest down there. Right, let's see what this is all about then.
Have you ever held a cat?
What gifts can we give her? Ooh. Oh, well. Winner, chicken dinner. Well, that solves that problem, doesn't it? What's this? I think I'll max her out while we're here, to be honest. Might as well, right?
So warm and fluffy. Oh, I love them.
The day's short, and there's way too much to be curious about.
Research request. Research completed. Shadowleaf disguise and something arrows. Alright, so we can either go for medicinal herbs research, which will give us the Palmer pill alchemy recipe, which we've already got. But that does also lead to something about the wild ginseng energy. Or we can go for Palmer leaf research. I don't like that scrolling. It's driving me mad because I just can't read it. Very annoying. And that's even overlaid. That's shit. They need to clean that up, man. Whoa. Plant combination research. 120 silver, dude. Whoa. 500. I'm going to guess silver, dude. Efficient gathering. Increases the chance of obtaining... Fuck me, that's annoying. Of obtaining additional plants. Reachwood Ruins. Completing this research unlocks the... Oh god, how can they let that have got through the game? Reachwood Ruins this much. That's so annoying. Unlocks the Reachwood Ruins dispatch. I have no idea what that could be. Shall we go for... Should we just get that one unlocked there? Because then we've got a couple of other branches to go for, haven't we?
Playing, experimenting. There's still so much interesting stuff left to see. See you next time.
Yeah, so specific knowledge may be required. Okay. Well, we've got one underway, haven't we? So, what's next for us? Quest-wise. A shy researcher is examining a waterfall. Let's go and look at that. I like waterfalls. We've got some nice loot from those, haven't we? Someone I know is playing Resident Evil Requiem on their new PC that we built this week. Oh my god, dude, it's so funny. I haven't really played like a horror game like at that sort of fidelity, and they've splashed a little bit on some like nice headset and obviously the new PC. Oh man, they have been struggling to get through it, man. Got so many funny tales to say that haven't been spoilerific though, right? And I need to play that, man. I checked it, Starkey. Yeah, I made 10 silver. But what I noticed was that if I took that out, like, there's no way to put anything back in other than a full gold bar. So... Because so in other words, I've got a total of 510 silver in there. So I assume if I'd left the 10 silver, I was getting You know, at best, a 2% return on a 510 silver investment. Whereas, because I took it out, I'm probably back to a 2%, at best, 2% return on a 500 silver investment. So I think I might just leave it. At some point, maybe figure out how to make gold bars. I'm going to be honest, I was quite excited to try the pickpocketing, but I'm genuinely appalled at that side of the game. It is... I generate about some things, I'm going to assume. Because that is just trash tier, man. I can't find a single good comment about the sort of more nefarious theft stealth in the game. It is bad, boy. So I think I'll just ignore that, to be honest. There's plenty of other things that are really good to enjoy, so... Like something up there, doesn't it? I see a chest there. Observe. Oh, there's a dead dude. Yeah, I'm not even trying that, Starkey. I've just left it on the lowest tier. To be fair, dude, I haven't needed silver until quite literally, really, now. I haven't really bought anything, dude. I tend to like buy an azurite chunk if there's one there. A crude blue ring. Ooh, I wonder what that gives us properties wise. A crude blue ring. We'll have a look. We'll see what... Oh, no, you can't, can you? Or has that been changed with the patch? I haven't done it since the patch. You can't look at the refinement progress on jewellery. Only on weapons and armour, can't you? Has anyone checked to see if that's changed? No, it hasn't. That's annoying. So there's another thing they need to clean up on. See, on the armour, I can click details and have a look at what the incremental bonuses are. And if you've got an Excel spreadsheet, you can also look at what you need to you know, further refine. But you can't do that with jewellery, which is ridiculous. I haven't stolen any gold bars. I've been gambling every night when it gets to... Oh, with duo, you mean Zero. Or gambling with thieving. Yeah, that is a big one. I'm going to assume that's pretty end game, though. I'm not in any hurry to get to that point. What was it? Is it 50 silver? Oh, then 200 silver, is it? And then some crazy amount after that? I imagine we need to worry about that anytime soon. I'm certainly not going to worry about trying to get that amount of coin. Isn't that gorgeous, man? The audio, not so much. But there must be some sort of weird fish that I've not caught down here then, right? The floats heading off, look. Whoa, Jesus. That just snapped immediately. Holy crap. Yeah, got no chance fishing there, man. Absolutely no chance, bro. Why is he not jumping? What the fuck? Why is he not jumping? Oh. Yeah, there's too many rocks as well, I think. It's like a really bad place to fish, isn't it? Especially when you scare them all off pressing the wrong button. Alright, let's put that away. We'll have a little go. Well, we got one. I don't think there's anything we haven't caught before, though, is it? A bass. But trying to fish over there seems to be a bit of a no-no. Do you feel like there's a good chance of there being a teleport around here, dudes? Aha. Could very well be over there, boys. Let us have a ganders. Oh, just for a minute I thought, cool, we've got a puzzle. What was that, Cliff? What the hell, dude? That's a bit better, isn't it? So we've got one over that side as well there. So where's the quest then? Back up there. You come quite the wizard. I can't stand duo, Damien. I hate it. Absolutely hate it, dude. Have you got any, like, I mean, is it a good money maker if you get good at it? I mean, I just don't think I can commit to learning it. I mean, I might. I mean, I said the same thing about Gwent in Witcher the first time I played it. I despised it. I just wanted poker dice back. But I did come to love that one. But I think that was for very different reasons, though. I quite like the collectathon side of it. Whereas Duo, I just find absolutely dull as fuck, dude. But if, you know... It's a nice way to make money. More often than not. I would consider trying to learn it. I simply think this game is too detailed for my brain. I just got into some sort of complex ruins and I'm lost. Welcome to every day on the stream, dude. Made a bunch of silver, but it can be a grind. Right. So it's cool if you enjoy it. You know, if you enjoy playing duo, then yeah, why not? You're going to make a bit of coin while you do something you enjoy. Sadly, I don't enjoy it. So I think it probably answers my question, to be fair. I might give it another dabble. If I literally find, well, it'll never happen, but if I find myself with like absolutely nothing else to do. See, the thing is, for me, I'd rather go and do a little bit of ore gathering. To be honest, I'm not saying that makes money, but I'd rather, you know, if I had like a little spare 30 minutes in the game, rather than going and learning duo, because I just don't enjoy it, I would I think I'd just go and get, you know, for my chill time in the game, I quite like mining. And seeing if I can find new nodes around nodes I've already got. It's amazing how many extra ones I found, like literally right near ones I've already got. You know, just not paying attention on the stream, I think. It's hard to keep track of all the stairs and fake walls and candles and fires and lifts. Oh, see, this sounds amazing. This sounds like some sort of labyrinthian dungeon. That sounds amazing. To know that that's out there. It also terrifies me that once I go in it, I may indeed never find my way out. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, right? Is it you
the
here?
water sounds so pretty, but it's chilly. You think standing under the waterfall will help you meditate? How funny. Just when I forget about it, someone tries again. Lots of folks have ended up all sneezy and shivery from that, you know. It's not worth the trouble. Just use herbs instead. If you mix them just right and let the incense swirl, your mind feels all floaty and focused.
These kids are just a bunch of, like basically, the Greymanes are quite literally an alcoholic gang, yeah? And the kids over here are basically a bunch of drug-addled infants. It is quite a strange game, to be honest. They say, is that a really, really fat cat over there? Oh my god, what the hell? Look at the size of this thing.
Sent someone from the outside.
Jesus Christ! Look at the size of that fucking thing, dude. Sit. Look at this thing. Look at this fucking fat ass. Where is it? I'm gonna get the other one. Look at the size of this beast, bro. Bring him over here where we can actually see him. Look at the size of that, bro. It's nearly as big as my dog. Chester's not that big.
Huh? Is something wrong?
Yeah, you could have that as a mount, Caskell. Couldn't you? Be like a saber tooth. It'd be like one of those things out of Ark for you, wouldn't it, dude?
You want something, stranger?
I don't really understand.
Do you know you're not blinking?
I mean,
Huh?
so if you wanted to feed it fish, how would you do that?
What are you doing?
Would you go to your inventory here and like drop it on the ground? Or I still, because as soon as you put it down, they run away, don't they?
You want something, stranger?
Did you drop? Didn't I just catch a fish? I swear I caught a fish a minute ago. What happens to that? Actually, that's a really good fucking point. What happens to that fish, dude? I did catch a fish. Oh, there it is. put the dog away first so the dog doesn't eat it, right? But would I fillet it first or just drop the whole fish as it is? Anyone got any sort of tips on that? Yeah, that's what I put the dog away first, piece. Yeah, I had a loaf cat steak, the grilled meat. I dropped it. Yeah, first time I fed my dog in town, so some like pug thing came over and robbed the feed. I couldn't believe it, man. But because it was kind of cool. It's like, wow, shit, I didn't think of that. A grilled fish. I don't have a grilled fish, dude. I've only got like a normal fish. Should I just see what happens if I drop a whole normal fish? Well, apparently I can't go in there. I need to find somewhere where the cat can't escape. Is that right then? Right, we'll do that. We'll go into inventory. We'll unsummon Woofer. Well, let's just try. So go to inventory. What was it under again? We'll drop a whole fish just to see what happens. Yeah. And then we'll... Oh, it's alive! Well, that didn't work. So, I can't believe the fish is still alive. That's insane. Okay. So that didn't work. And I can't really pick that up now. Alright, so you reckon just a little bit of meat? I haven't really got anything, dudes. No, I haven't got anything. Maybe she's because she's eating 45 Easter eggs. Can I pick up the fish? Pick up the fish. Pick up the cat. Jeez, this thing, I'm going to put me back out. Go back to the inventory. Go to that. Oh, did I just eat it? Oh, fuck. I thought I was... Dude, how'd you do that? How'd you do the thingy? I could have cooked it, couldn't I? I was going to make a fillet and then go and use my blinding flash. But that's out of the question now. I fucked it, haven't I? You're gonna have to put you down, mate. Best of luck, fatty. Unless there's something in here we could feed it. Fish skewers. Oh. What about a fish? Shall I try a fish skewer? Oh, where did they go? Typical. The fucking dog, no fucking problem. It would have eaten the fucking whatever by now. Fucking cat, no. Fucking stupid as fuck. Dumbass creatures. Hit it with your shovel. I tell you what, mate. If I got the scythe, I think I'd consider it. Is he going to actually eat it? Eat the fucking fish, you fucking idiot. God, cats are fucking stupid. I've only been able to feed cats milk and grilled fish. Everything else they ignore. Ah, right. So, you know, won't eat a fish skewer, no? I don't think she needs more food. Yeah, yeah, it's where all the Easter eggs went, mate. God, they're annoying. They're annoying in the real world. They're fucking annoying in fucking games as well. Let's get a real pet out. There we go. Right, so, maps. What were we doing? Let's go back down here. It's weird. So how do you fillet a fish then? I swear you normally just click it. But that used it. How do I fillet the fish? See, that's where the water looks really nice, look. So sometimes it looks really, really cool. Other times it looks like absolute ass cakes. Because that is pretty beautiful, right? Oh, you have to hold it. Right, okay. Hold it down. See, I've got out of the habit of using that because that's what I used to do all the time with the coin pouches before they made it for fucking idiots. Hang on, what's that? Is that a fish? What about dry... You've tried dried fish? I'm not going to worry. I don't want a cat anyway. I'll stick with Woofer. Bird meat. Oh, right. Yeah, so I could get them from the cuckoos. I'll remember that then. I wonder if there's a cat near camp. I'd like to get one cat just to see what they're like. So if there's one near camp, I've got loads of bird meat up there.
I think it would be so happy being planted here. I'm looking for the perfect home for the force palm leaves. It's rare and shy, and I want to be able to visit it whenever I need. I was thinking of planting them in different spots. The earth here feels warm and friendly. I think they'll love it. Yes, let's plant them here. Could you bring me some leaves from the village?
It's insanely enchanting, isn't it? I mean, just like, look, you know, the little kid there just like twirling around, floating. This little knobhead here carrying all the pots. I mean, it really, it's got that kind of Hogwarts, Harry Potter. Just like, dude, you know, sometimes you're just like, wow, I've just caught up in like, just watching it all unfold, aren't you? It really is quite remarkable. I think if they could tone down the sorry, that's my bad. Tone down like the vegetation rustle, we might be in a good place with it, right? That still definitely hinders the game a little bit at times, doesn't it? Sometimes it can look quite nice with the daisies like there. But then, you know, like, because it affects the shadowing and everything so much, you just end up with so much noise on the screen. I don't think I've ever seen them acknowledge or mention anything about that, to be fair. But it's a hugely discussed element around the graphics, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, Morgies, yeah. I think if they just like, you know, maybe it's a technical issue. Maybe it's something so hard baked into their code that it's not a simple thing, but it does. You think something like that would be scaled a little bit, because not everywhere is like it, right? I've definitely been in some parts of the map, or at least I feel confident saying this. I could very easily be proven wrong. But I swear I've been in some parts of the map, right, at certain times of the day where it's been quite pleasant. You know, especially in the early days when I was playing the game. So I was trying not to go too far from explored areas off stream. And it felt like they were quite pleasant. And then other times it felt like there was a gale blowing there. So I don't know whether it's just like some random thing, like the weather. But You know, if it was possible to like just say, okay, we've got variable strengths of shimmer on vegetation, like just like dial it all back a few notches, man. Have the really, really erratic stuff like this, like really rare in comparison. Yeah, by all means, keep it in there, you know. Maybe have it like that during a storm or something, but... Let's have a little look around here, see if there's any ores. I think apart from that, it seems to be pretty solid, doesn't it? All things considered. I was quite surprised. Have we tested it? I mean, have I been anywhere deep enough to actually swim? Like, can you swim underwater? I'm gonna assume not. I know you run out of stamina very quickly swimming, don't you? But really shouldn't be swimming around in plate mail armor kind of thing. That'd be kind of cool if there was an expansion where we've got the sky realm. We've got like one could call, say, the more grounded realm. It'd be kind of cool if we could get something like below the ocean or something. That'd be kind of neat. Got flying. Pretty sure that isn't anything. How'd you get back to the Sky Realm? Go to the map and press in right thumbstick. I think it's called the Abyss. Not the Sky Realm. I'm probably throwing you. It's just a term I made up because I didn't know the name. Maybe we should do that tomorrow. Maybe we should go back to the Sky Realm, the Abyss. And see if we can, well, we know we can travel there, because we've already gone a little bit further, didn't we? Well, I haven't been back since that end of that stream. We just had a quick ganders, didn't we? Right, hang on. We're supposed to get these palmer leaves, aren't we? That tree looks freaking awesome. See, all these little spots for blueberries, probably really useful if you're keeping track of some of the fancier foods, you know? Look at that tower over there, man. So many places we still haven't been. Yak, thank you very much for the prime, dude. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. This was the tree, wasn't it? Right, okay. So we're looking for some palmer leaves. Palmer beetle. And a palmer leaf. Oh. Oh shit. That counts as thieving. What the hell? Reckon it could be worth grabbing some. Reckon they're worth anything. Palmer leaves. No spirit cost for 4 seconds. Found only in regions rich with the energy of nature. Sells for 1 silver 52. I noticed I stole it without having my mask on though. So it doesn't count as stealing. Technically. Oh. It won't let me get any more. Haha. Yeah, I mean, there's a really good example. I mean, look at this. That bush is just going crazy, like. Thought we might be on to a little money maker there, boys. Wait, just switch. What's that? Can't you just switch it? Oh yeah. Just threw them up. You're right, fairies. Lovely and peaceful. It is. It's a very enchanting game, dude. Yeah, we were just saying. You know, it's although they themselves were trying to, for some reason, again, you know, whatever that reason was, who cares? But you know, talk about it as being more like an action adventure game. It really hasn't. It's not about action and adventure. It really isn't, is it? It's just that it's genuinely just enchanting. So much to see and do, man. It's one of those worlds that's genuinely pleasurable to be in. This is what we mod Skyrim to be like. You know, to take in the true wonder of those crazy improved meshes and textures and lighting overhauls. You know, the game is the game. But it is gorgeous, man. Like I said, I think my only like almost desire is dial back that wind effect a little bit. Make it look a little less noisy, perhaps. All you do is fish. Right, you just been doing loads of fishing, yeah. I mean, is there a reason to do loads of fishing? I mean, is it a really good money maker? You know, or do you just enjoy fishing?
Maybe they'd like more shade.
Yeah, don't stay in the sun too long, little one.
I knew you'd find it for me. Thank you. I'll take very good care of it. If we can grow lots and lots, research will be so easy. Wish me luck.
I mean, I don't know how many hours I'm in. It's normally about 7 to 8 hours a day.
Be well.
We've been playing since launch, haven't we? So I don't know what that equates to. I don't even feel like... Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't even feel like I'm about ready to leave Hanand yet. I still feel like I've got tons of stuff I still need to sort out yet, mate. So yes, it's just crazy, dude. The amount of stuff that just keeps like popping up. How do I know when the research is complete down here? I know I get a pop-up, but it's very easy to miss the pop-ups. Is there any other way to know when research has been completed in the Prorin village? You know, like through this, perhaps. Is that, you know, does that change, maybe? That's just showing me the current unlocks, isn't it? And the current research. Got like a whirly gig going round it, so it might, you know, maybe that'll change. We'll come back in a bit. See if we notice any visual difference on the map icon. Alright. Don't think we've got anything else to do over here at the minute, have we? Definitely no quests there. So we've got Jan at camp. We've got to harvest the apples once they've grown. What the hell? Inform the animals and deliver the news that the real culprit has been caught. Okay. We should probably do that. Let's go back to camp. Yeah, got it. Cheers, Caskell. Yeah, oh, Dwarf, it was actually really cool, man. There was an ent, like literally an ent, basically. So freaking cool, bro. Like, mind-blowing moment in the game. So one of the little devils said they'd sort of garner a deal with us. Because they effed up and left this sort of relic thing. Something apparently quite important to the village. And ended up leaving it on the head of an ent. So we had to climb up the ent and get it. And then I just sat on it and walked around on it and jumped off and found a bandit camp up in, like, I don't know, sort of like a cliffy area. And oh, God, it was so cool, dude. So freaking cool, man. So then we got permission to enter the village at that point. Are they still built? Let's go and see if our apple trees have miraculously grown. No. Not yet. And that's still being built, isn't it? Okay, let me go and hand in this this quest. Honestly, it was really cool, Dwarf. Yeah, already Caskel's got me chase. Yeah, it was nice, man. Because I couldn't figure it out either. It was like, it didn't say it was an ent. Something about a big walking tree is what it said. And I, for the life of me, couldn't figure out what was going on. We explored like this valley, didn't we? And even though I can hardly hear anything because of the problems we've got, I heard something. It was loud enough for me to hear this like crunching sound, and it was rhythmic, like really slow footsteps. And it was like, there's something out there, man. And we just stopped and listened. We saw the fucking thing come round the corner of the valley, dude. And it looks so cool, man. Look at a nice screeny of it. I think I popped it on Twitter, didn't I? Oh, I'd made it a couple of times, Dwarf. I really thought I'd made it into the camp before one of the little buggers got me, dude. Oh, it's the wrestling ring, yeah. Hey, you know the champions with this stuff? Has anyone actually met a champion, and how do you do it? Because I've many times, well, I wouldn't say many times, but quite a few times we've done like the 3, haven't we? You know, we beat the 3 opponents and even carried on. I mean, the other day we went about 6 or 7 deep, didn't we? How do you meet the champion? Or should I not ask that and we'll find out later? Because there's the brawling pit, the arm wrestling, and obviously I don't even want to talk about archery. In fact, I really need to go and get that done, don't I? That archery is infuriating, bro.
On with it today.
I've already heard the news. You found the real fugitive and turned him over to the guard. We released the man immediately. You spared the guild a stain on its name. I'm sincerely grateful.
I did at one point think, Caskel, like maybe we're not supposed to be able to do it very easily. Like, in other words, like, is there a skill with archery that we can use, you know? And that's why we're kind of struggling with it. But I don't think you can use skills in these things, can you? Or we could switch. I suppose we could switch to Damien, couldn't we? Do a bit of mud wrestling. What do you reckon?
things.
Oh, my mate told me the name of what's his name yesterday.
Hey,
it's Excavatron, isn't it? You know, I kept saying excavator. And I was thinking, on the stream, I'd be calling him Excavator to give him a little bit of an extra ring. It was Excavatron, wasn't it? Was that first boss? And yeah, it'd been really annoying me. I just couldn't remember. What's that then? So, find the woman from the desk. Yeah, didn't use it. Yeah, hang on then. Let's just go and do that quickly. I must admit, a playthrough with combat. I wonder how easy it is. Has anyone tried playing the game as Damien or whatever her name is? Damien. I wonder how you're supposed to pronounce that. You know, does it get a bit frustrating because you're constantly having to shift back to Cliff, or most of this stuff can you do with her? And also, does anyone know what these are? They've got me quite intrigued. I think, Alarian, you said yesterday you think there might be something sort of spiritual, didn't you? Something like maybe where they place things to ward off maybe spirits or something like that. I'm not sure if that's what you were saying, but something spiritual you said, didn't you? But what are they? I'd really like to know. They seem to be all over the place. But they're not like ovens or anything like that, are they? Because that's what I thought to start with. That some sort of like little oven thing. But they're all just so like randomly placed. You know, they're not accessible. You know, this is not something you'd be using. You know, ones like, you know, they're hard to get at. You know, that one faces that way. That one faces that way. There's got to be something about these. And look, there's loads of them over here, look. Apparently you are forced to play her through some part and you struggle if you have not invested in her. Oh, really? What? I'm going to struggle then because I'm not investing in her at all, dude. Although, to be fair, there is some duplicate investment, isn't there? Because if you invest points in your primary, what I call the attributes, which are your three primaries, spirit, stamina, and health, they are shared with her, aren't they?
Is that what you want?
That's what it is, Beast. Do you reckon they, isn't there a horrible medieval torture where they force you to eat loads and loads and loads of super sweet, sickly honey, and they shove you in a log, a hollowed out log, and you get eaten alive by ants? What a way, oh, dude! Like, who the hell comes up with this shit, dude? And like, that's a lot of honey as well, right? That's awful, bro. Nice anvil for repairs. I'm looking forward to playing with her, actually. But I suppose what we should do is maybe play like an hour or two with her, just so we've got some idea of her skills.
You're the one who saved my son, aren't you? Word is you fought to right a cruel injustice. Thanks to you, my son has returned home safely.
That's all right.
I can't truly put my gratitude into words, but I'm deeply thankful.
That's all right. We get accused a lot of committing crimes we totally didn't do. It's normally two dobbing me in, claiming I robbed the bank. I never did that, did I, chat? I never robbed no bank. That gold bar just... I was cleaning the fireplace, as you well know from the start of the game. Cliff's a bit handy as a chimney sweep, innit? I just happened to be cleaning the other fireplace out when a gold bar fell into my pocket, bro. Miraculous. Fate, dude. Fate. We've got the two camp ones. What's this one over here? Baron Alfonso seeks aid regarding a troubling matter. We've got this was the big one, wasn't it? This was the continuing Ivy Nook quest. This looks like this is going to be quite combat focused as we head up there. Oh, Haunted Hill. Oh, I need to check that out. This is interesting. It was like a little spot that's been uncovered. A small cabin in the Haunted Hill Forest. Why would that be interesting? Yeah, we've got that over there. We've obviously got a couple of caves. We've got the bounties and another... What is this the main quest? Is the orange one's the main story, yeah? This is all the Scholar Stone stuff, isn't it? So tomorrow we should have the ranch up and running. I think I'll leave... Let's go and have a look at what quests we've got going. As in camp quests. I wouldn't have thought so, Dick. I wouldn't have thought so. The learnt quests... I mean, you could be, but I don't think so, dude. Most of the learnt quests were quite early on, or I'm going to assume we get from bosses. And you can't do the bosses with her, can you? Bosses have to be done with Cliff. I think I'm only running monetary ones, aren't I? Because we've got 26,000 food.
Got a job?
Yeah, they're still working. Is there any way to see? We've got 8 hours left in game to get the ranch built. That'd be nice to get that online. Yeah, so it's looking pretty good. And we've really upgraded the character today. I suppose what I need... I was kind of hoping we'd see a bit more combat today, but I think that's because I broke off from the northwest progression. Because I really need to start...
I fight my own battles and rely on my own skills.
We've unlocked quite a lot of skills today, including stab from an aerial stab. The dodge... like roundhouse and a few others. I need to start getting those firmly embedded in my muscle memory, man. I don't think there's any way you can really farm, is there? I mean, you know the camps where you have a percentage completion. I mean, that quarry was a bit of a mystery, wasn't it? I mean, I don't want to farm for XP, but I just thought like farm to get better with combat. We've had a couple of places where it felt like they were almost infinite, wasn't it? Like infinite spawns on the patrols. So if I find one of those, I might, if it's on the stream, we might take like a little half-hour, 40 minutes and just practice some combos.
Well met, friend.
Because most of the fights are fairly short-lived. In fact, I'm deliberately trying to slow them down a little bit, just so I can sort of like, you know, try and mix up the skill set a bit. Because, I mean, I'm going to be honest, there's 2 skills we've got, which are absolutely brutal, aren't they? It's this one, isn't it? The RT, which is basically your heavy attack forward slash, comboing into turning slash is fucking crazy good, isn't it? Well, as in miss what? So not miss the puzzles, but actually not know. That's been my biggest problem with the puzzles. And I haven't done that many yet. It's not so much like figuring out how to complete it. The steps to completion. I don't actually know what the final solution is supposed to be. So, like, you know, like, I'm finding that really hard to articulate, but it's a bit like a jigsaw. It's like, okay, the act of doing a jigsaw involves putting the pieces together in the right order, doesn't it? But it's like I don't know what the picture is of the jigsaw I'm trying to solve. You know, the actual putting together of the pieces, I can probably do. I must admit, my brain gets a bit foggy with the old lever 1 does this and lever 2 does that combos. You know, as we've discussed several times, I'm not a fan of that. But sometimes I just don't even know what it is I'm trying to achieve. It's like the statue one was a good example. I genuinely thought we'd got all the statues pretty much facing inwards, and nothing happened. So I spent the better part of an hour plus trying to figure out what is it I'm trying to achieve, let alone trying to figure out how to then achieve it. So scale-wise, this one is over a large area. You have no clue if it's a puzzle or not. And what the hell's going on? I look forward to that, Larry. Yeah. I still feel like I've missed something with those two, like, cylindrical cauldron-esque. One was, like, horizontal, one was vertical. You know, with the molten gold around the outside. Still feel like I've missed something with those today. We got that Reed boss's gear earlier, which would be nice for resistance if we need to get a resistance set up and running. But yeah, I mean, we really pimped out the character a bit today, didn't we? We got some skills. I mean, we've only got 4 Abyss artifacts left. But one thing I haven't been doing, I completely just stopped doing them, is all of these, look. Got this, I don't know what that one is. Totally confused by that. I think we have read it. Well, one's just got to ride like a total of like 3 or 4 different breeds of horse, haven't we? Sliding down the slope, I kind of thought we'll maybe leave that until we get to the icy bit. Might be easier. I think that's the horse one. This looks like some sort of stealth one. Use insight to catch a cheater in a duo match. They didn't even know I'd got that. Shit, so I'm going to have to do duo again. Great. Well, that's the bloodline on the horses. Bring the winged imbued wing beats to a halt. It tends to be easy to look at these through the journal menu under challenges, doesn't it? They're a bit clearer. Tame 2 wild horses. Didn't even know you could tame wild horses, so that's something I've just learned. I know there were some legendary horses out there. That's the sliding one. Oh, what's that? Touch of darkness. Assassinate 3 enemies within 1 minute. Again, I'm not sure how to do that, man. It's like every time I assassinate one, it's like the whole lot, no one there. Might have a bash at these tomorrow then. Might have a look at those. But yeah, it's we got that stuff to sort out. We got the camp stuff to sort out. We got the quests to sort out. We got the... Oh my god, there's just so much to do, dude. But in a kind of like... It feels like you're draining a bathtub with a spoon. Well, you know what I mean? But each spoon is like some wonderful... perfect nectar, the likes of which you've never tasted before. And at no point, even though you feel like you're on your 400th sip, you know, maybe you're going to start getting tired of it. Like it's going to start being a bit bland now. It never feels like that, does it? It's like a magical spoon of nectar where each spoonful is just it's slightly different in flavor, subtly sweet. And it's not like a bathtub, it's like a swimming pool. Yeah, I just use the challenge menu, Larry. I find that one a lot easier. There's one challenge I have that's to do a 50-meter slide. Yeah, that's the one I've got. Yeah. Apparently, there's places to do it right near Hanand, but I thought I'll do that one when I get to the snowy bit. You know what I mean? I did find yesterday, I was running around the camp like this yesterday. Look. And annoying everyone because I kept running into them. Look. So you just keep, like, you run and you slide. And if you do it, say that you slide and then at the end of the slide you jump, you keep running, look. You can do that like all day long. Look.
You're looking to
And I'm not kidding you. I probably did that for about 10 minutes yesterday. And they started getting a bit pissed off with me. And they're all standing in this area at one point because that's where I kept bumping into them. I created like a traffic jam of NPCs, man. Yeah, I thought I'd do that in the snowy bit, Diseased. I'll probably fall off a mountain at some point and slide all the way to the bottom. Take a win out of it. Right, ladies and gents, I'm going to leave you to it. To everyone that's joined us, thank you very much for having a bit of a chin wag with me. It's nice to have some company when we're playing these games. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful Friday, because I keep thinking it's Saturday today, because it's a bank holiday weekend here in the UK. So to everyone out there, have a wonderful Easter holiday. Whether you're just enjoying it for whatever reasons or chomping on chocolate, whatever, have a top one. I will be back at tomorrow morning, hopefully about 8:15, provided we don't get any more technical issues like this morning. I do apologise for that. And don't buy German doner kebab. They're absolutely fucking shit. So GDK are fucking perma-banned, okay? Absolute dog shit, worst thing I've ever tasted in my fucking life. And on that note, I'll leave you all to have a wonderful Friday. Stay safe and I'll see you soon. Thank you for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek.
I never said they were Greek. I said a Greek cheap fish and chip shop. Fucking awful. Unanimous decision by the boys. I took some fucking slack for that last night. Absolute dog shit. We could have had a banquet for what that cost us. Girly food. Like a man should eat a Yorkie bar, right? And a girly whirly can have a chocolate button. That's what GDK kebabs are like. Pussy food.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking and streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the